Uh, hello, hello. Welcome, one and all, to more Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster. When last we left off, it was indeed the end of the effectively becoming the end of the so-called Eternal Calm. Fiends are invading everywhere. War is on the horizon. And we've had to put down an old friend. Good old Bahamut. So now we fight the fiends once more. Hello everybody. It's that time again. It's that time again. Dead o'clock stream of randomness, because that's just how it's been. And see, here we are, the dead o'clock of the night for me. The specter of sleep has loomed me at odd hours, and so I am here to hopefully provide y'all some entertainment, despite me being, like, not even 10 minutes awake. Hi is my element. The element that always returns to me at times. Probably times of stress, but just at times where my body's just like feeling dead on its feet during the evening, so I lay down and wake up at the wonderful, glorious 2:30 in the morning, my time, mountain time. I'm here, and I hope y'all are doing wonderful this fine stillness of the night, where most sane people sleep. But I'm far from sane. Cheers, y'all. So, let's get through more of this odd game that is Final Fantasy X-2. Where I will be just glad to complete it because, not for any hate, just it's been an odd ride. And I don't even know how long this game is. How long is Final Fantasy X-2? Well, we all get nice and comfortable, and whoever's insane enough to be up at this hour joins me in its accord. Or all you lovely folks in other time zones that I seem low to attract, to no surprise considering my garam hours. So it is. Oh, let's see here. How long to beat? Nice to main story. 30 hours. Side about 40 odds. How long have I been playing this? I don't know. Maybe a better question is Final Fantasy X-2, how many chapters are there? Alright. The chapters, or the episodes. There are 5 total chapters. And I think we just entered upon chapter 3. If my save I just made, so I don't go over my other save, is accurate, which it is. Hey, what do you know? A scale of many hours, we are at around almost 16 playthroughs, so one could say we are effectively at the halfway point. Does feel like that story-wise, considering all is now going to complete and utter shit. Yay! Oh wait, that isn't a yay. We have work to do, and I'm just kind of chilling while I wake up. Hi. Ought to be a thing to chill to and for me to just randomly toss things. We have a bunch of these random-ass purple orb dealies. Let's figure out what the fuck I can use them with. Let's see here. Alright, that's how these ones work again. And that's in target humanoid. Target basilisk. And does it use the same, does it just use the same deal for the sake of, yeah, images? Okay, yep. I trap you, desert. I trap you, thunder plains. I trap you, Sanarkand ruins. Ah, I knew my stream would just start off with some casual kidnapping. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see what we can get here at Basay Island. Suga, Mahan High Road. Trapdahoj Temple. Alright. Where do we want to... Yeah, sure. And Mount Gadzazet. Who for our random final one? The high road for the medium trap. Go! Round up. First we start with... Hey! First we start with this snagging a Scout Machina. Look at that. All adorably twitchy. Oh shit, I only have so much room. Whereas I thought there might have been like... Creature creator menu. And say maybe we can. And say, for some reason I thought there was a way to make a different group. Develop creatures and form teams. Okay. Maybe. I thought there was like a way to make teams. Or am I going crazy? Like the answer is I'm going crazy. Hold up, let me look this up. Could have sworn there was a way to make it teams. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. This is when I try to do things in my delirious state. Da, 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 da. I want to capture some things and have everything. Maybe not. Maybe I just got confused. I don't know. I don't know anything. Alright, well, I can replace some of these other things. That's fine if I need to do so. Just for some reason, I thought there might have been. Da, da. Dear gods. Why does he just yell out party? Is an excellent fucking question. Okay, well, I can just play some of these other deals, it's fine. So many unknowns because I've not done this before. Oh wait, did I like lose out on everything because I did that? Does that be funny? Funny as in, it would figure. Okay, hold up. I can fix this. Hold up. Hold up. Well, I've learned. Hello, welcome to when I make decisions at weird hours. This happens! It's fine. This is why I save.
I know.
Alright, so, as far as things we'd want to replace, since I'm just going on a spree of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things I'm willing to replace. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we have exactly 6 of those. Alright, cool. Try this again. Now, where are we taking from again? There. There. think I've done different places somewhere. I think it was Sanarkand and Mount Catchset, yeah. I remember. Well, it is now. Oh, what? You can just get... It's empty? Really? Really? That's disappointing. Clearly, the game does not... they're the only place I've gotten something. Okay, so Mushroom Rock Road is... one of them. Damn right I'm resetting if it's just gonna be doing this. Oh, hey, it's Buddy. Oh, well. Or maybe not. We'll just have only 2 people. Well, good to know. Not like I'm gonna probably touch this ever again. And Elmo, we're kidnapping as well. But boo-hum at the it's empty. Boo-hum, I say. Where's that other one? That was the high road that I was seeing if I could get that again. Probably not, but we'll find out. No, gods. Hi. Sure, you can replace the eyeball. And haunt my nightmares for however's appropriate. Alright, well, we've taken 2 more people.
Alright, we ready to do this? Sit back and leave this one to me.
Take a Buddy, take an Elma. She's not saying a word, which is appropriate considering the situation I put them in. No way! Alright, let's actually do some things. Let's actually do some things. I think we had some hot spots on just places that we're going to complete and other shit. The distress calls are coming from Besaid and Kilika temples. Looks like we're also getting a call from Youth League headquarters. As for the non-hot spots, the new game Sphere Break is all the rage in Luca these days, and they're giving out a dress shirt to whoever wins the tournament. Probably not going to be us. The travel agencies Machina are on the rampage. Still not sure if it has anything to do with the fiends in the temples. Looks like they got fiend problems too, but the machine faction doesn't want our help. What's their problem anyway? Toby's big show is underway. Wanna go check it out? Probably. Seems like the syndicate's on vacation. I wonder what's up. Should we go ask the Blanc? Well, no news to report. The electrical storms are blocking our sphere waves. We better keep our distance. We've got a distress call from the Macedonia Travel Agency. I don't know what's going on down there, but it can't be good. Got a request for help from Nadala at the extraction camp. Doesn't seem to be any rush, though. guess we can put it off? The Bevel knew Yevon must be losing it with their Praetor, the Mbaralai missing, but as it does look like they want any help from the Goldwings. Distress calls from the cave down in the gorge. Say, Faith used to be down there. Maybe that has something to do with the temple fiends. Oh, good. So the younger Ronzu are planning on defying Kamahari's orders and attacking the grotto. Sounds like a Ronzu problem, but still. The fiends that attacked all the other temples seem to be leaving this place alone. The monkeys, on the other hand, are out of control. Oh gods, the monkeys. Ugh. Pardon me. So that's just a tournament. I'm not overly worried about that. And this is... Alright, sure. Let's go here first.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here, too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
They're just here randomly. Buddy and Shinra. Machina Mayhem. The Machina deployed along the Mahan High Road have started attacking innocent people. Take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace to the High Road. Incapacitate 13 tandems of Machina. The Al-Bed have also mobilized to save the High Road's wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina as they can. The mission will end when Yuna and the Al-Bed have dealt with a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority of the Machina yourself. Alright, well, here goes. Or could they be? Well, there's a deal right there, first off. Hi, let me help you.
Golems at your service.
Shoot the Machina. The Scout Machina. I'm sad we didn't get the Scout Machina again, but oh well. Alternate reality. When I was misremembering things. You know, one of the things that gets me in this game when it comes to the combat is just the fact that your people just randomly stare off in weird directions as they get knocked around. It's one of those odd things that they're never always facing the threat that is trying to kill them. It's a very weird just one of those minor nitpick sort of deals of it just feels and looks weird. You expect to always keep your eyes on the threat or whatnot. As we've seen in this, like, sometimes Yuna will just be off, staring into the distance. As Machina try to attack her in the back. Ah, I'm immune to darkness too. Actually, I think Pain's the only one not immune to darkness at the moment. It's fine, they didn't attack her. units destroyed by Go-Wings, units dismantled by all dead. Hey, I had a feeling something would be behind here. Don't know what judges progress on each, but... A ranger. Apparently, what's gone sideways in this not-so-eternal collapse of the calm is also, for some reason, the Machina are buggering the hells out. Why? I don't know. Then again, we don't know why any of this is happening with the Fiends anyway, so, yeah. Let's just do what we can to be good citizens. By good citizens, I apparently mean they're trying to extort the people out for rewards for doing the good thing. But maybe that's just to classate the others. So I could see Yuna would just do this for her own sake. Because she can't help herself. Honestly, unless something drastically makes me change, I might be just keeping with it. With the current class setup that I've got going on for the rest of the game. Just because it works. I think we have our DPS in Gunariku. We have not only Pain being sturdy and warrior, but also providing some good resources, and then Yuna's healer. Although there's something I thought I might have wanted to change to experiment in. So what was that? Also, which one was I using again? Also, an excellent question. Thought it was a new one that had, like... Can always look. Bum Rush, that's what it's called. See, I thought there's something that... Oh, right! Oh, right! Dark Knight! That's what had me intrigued. That's the one that had me intrigued. Dark Knight. Fight with a sword and use magical arts known as Arcana. I might switch out and try that. At some point. I don't know if we get any benefits of fully mastering out. Of fully mastering out a Dress Sphere or not. So that'll give us attack, which is, well, attack. Darkness, sacrifice HP to damage all enemies. Once we get Terrain, it absorbs HP from one enemy. HP of all enemies by 1/4 and Demi. There's also Bio, should sacrifice life to heavily damage one enemy. Shana. Poison Proof. Hey, Poison Proof. And Curse Proof. Maybe we will switch into that right now, just to see what's what. Case Shell and Protect on the party. Interesting. Do want to try other things out though, so Bum Rush. Bum Rush, Bum Rush, Bum Rush. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yes, I know everyone's using it. I think there's anything else that stood out, so yeah. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll stick this right here, just so we can switch back if we so desire. Guard Scene's Confusion Berserk. That's still fine. Anything we can do with this one that's a bit more balanced to slightly more magic-y. Eliminates random enemy encounters is a deal. Everything else we've been using. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna switch things like this for the moment. Then we can always just switch back, choose a dress here. Let's see what is up with the Dark Knights. Oh, I'll bet have a tally on their hands. Well, that's certainly... That's certainly a set.
I guess there's no choice.
Ooh. Ooh. AoE melee. Although I do have to be careful with that, I realize. This is my see how things are fight. It looks cool, though. Don't have any objections trying this out. There's some good old Dark Knight-ish. Ooh, ow. Ba-da-da-da. We're a bit vulnerable at the moment, but that's because I probably used too many darknesses.
Bet.
But it does look cool, so let's just pop up a white magic to cure them. And we'll be on our way, probably with using less darkness spam. I think that was everything I saw on this end of the map, so... Team 1's already down.
Well.
Random group of Machina have decided to assault us. We'll use one darkness. And continue to try to get at this thing, which is floating around, messing with my head. Goodbye. I'll just do this. I'll use an actual one of these. Oh good, they have darkness. Probably assume of them. Okay, there we go. These are a little bit more manageable. Makes I'm getting used to, but at the same time, once I get more abilities, the better. Especially once I get something like, say, Drain, which I can then use to... that I can then use to just do their own thing. Replenish their own HP. That's the words I was looking for. Hi. Hi. These are these sort of streams where I befuddle everything of what I'm trying to say, but don't worry, it's fine. I'm fine. Or at least just as fine as I usually am fine. Boom. Yeah, we'll level up Dark Knight. Dark Knight seems like it has some fun stuff. I don't care if anyone even said, oh, well, actually, no. Ah, they appear as on the map. Or at least those ones appeared on the map as so. I have one darkness. So basically, our current stance of how we've changed up people's classes, or we've changed Yuna from being the gunner to our designated white mage. We have switched Riku from thief to gunner because I still want a gun. And we have now changed Pain from warrior to Dark Knight. So no, Dark Knight is a fun job in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the Dark Knight I'm familiar with, which I know to be a different sort of Dark Knight, but I still enjoy it. It is one of the better feeling tanks, which is why I have it leveled up a fair bit. Need to work on it more, but I do have it fairly leveled up. It's just unfortunate for Dark Knight that Gunbreaker exists, and Gunbreaker, well, I really enjoy Gunbreaker. I'll bet have dispatched another one, and there's no other groups of enemies on this little span. Definitely one of the nice things about having Gunner still leveled up, especially when it comes to what we're currently dealing with. It's the fact that I have one person who's just naturally immune to darkness. Whew, that was a lot of damage. One person naturally immune to darkness because I've leveled up Gunner enough. And then Yuna just happens to have the trinket that solves that, so all these blackouts being directed towards 2/3 of my party have no avail. Which I am perfectly fine with. Alright, another Machina tally. If we have 7, then we have the majority. If I can get more, well, all the better. That's the plan. Speaking of which, there's someone just being chased over there. Oh, hey, that over there must be one of the groups that have been taken out by the Al-Bhed. Embrace darkness, cast from our hit points. Excellent. You know what? Again! You have high hit points at the moment. Afterwards, not quite so much, I'm sure, but... that's why we can just start attacking. Don't know if it's a set amount that it casts off, or if it's, like, proportional, but... doesn't seem to be too much. Like, that put us down about that much hit points with it just... with just 2 consecutive attacks. On top of apparently being like a designated tank. Absorb HP from 1. See how much drain does. Alright, not bad.
You okay?
Alright, I need to find one more. They are at 6. We are at 6-3 now. Which puts us at a good bent. Some high potions because we're greedy, and it's probably the reason why we haven't gotten more kills. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the that's of the wrong area, maybe? Or does the high-end road continue on the other side? Oh, I hope the high road continues on the other side, because I didn't actually see anything else over there. Doesn't continue off onto the next area, then, well, Okay, good. Good. This is part of the battlefield. There's destroyed things everywhere. Everywhere down there. I just need to find one group that hasn't been dealt with. And I really hope that it's in this area. Also, as you notice, people can kind of get stuck on enemies at times. Well, we probably have enough hit points to cast. Another darkness. They both went for Riku on that last barrage of attacks. It's like, I see. That's fine. Use your blackout on the one of the gals that's immune to it. It's A-okay with me. It's a sweet time. There's one there. How the hell do we get there? I like that. Okay. I didn't even know we could jump onto that. Alright, cast ourselves from hit points.
There's enough pain to go around. Dark Knight actually seems to do some pretty decent damage. All in all considered. Because as far as even just its auto attacks go. I am always a fan of a good Magic Knight sort of build. I know some folks in D&D call it Gish, but I'll always go with Magic Knight. Sounds cooler. Not only sounds cooler, but also makes sense to the average person who wouldn't know what the bloody hell's Gish means or what it's from. There's enough pain to go around.
It's like, before I really got full into D&D, I wouldn't have guessed what Gish is either, and I've played D&D games and such. But it's just because people took, like, from Gish Yankee or whatever. Just going with, like, Magic Knight says it well enough without having to be, quote-unquote, creative with the name. It's a knight that uses magic, thus implied to safely be a mix of melee and knight. I mean melee and magic, because that's just your traditional knight in shining armor sort of deal. You there, let me save you.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
I don't know, I just felt like doing that. Not sure how I feel that trigger happy. It's satisfying, but also requires you to button spam. Boop. My thing about casting from hit points is that, well, since we use White Mage predominantly, then, well, it's not that huge of a deal. We can heal. Hey, learned Sleep Proof. I think that was on our gunner deal. I will check afterwards, but I believe that was. Donk, donk. Da-da-da. I like how it's mostly complete armor on this Dark Knight set, except for that weird, just that weird random place on the legs that almost looks like if it was lower on the shoe, it could be confused for Achilles. Just, and here's where you strike them to get past the armor.
No, I have darkness on. That's what's going on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Some level ups, and off they go. We're 8 of 4. Let's see how many more we can get. Don't know if I've missed any anywhere, but we're just following along the natural progression. I did see a lot of destroyed ones down this way, but there could be more. Like you who somehow managed to find their way up here. Actually, applaud your effort for somehow getting up there. And finding just... and still being cornered by a Machina. Like, that's actually kind of impressive. Just go double up on the darkness. A little bit of drain. Let me suck your soul from... oh wait, it's a Machina. Let me somehow generate life points from you, despite the fact that you are a machine. Yeah, I'll go with that. Learn Demi! Hey! Well, now. Let's see, Demi does... reduces the HP of all enemies by 1/4. Okay, yeah, that one. Kind of, admittedly, a bit of a situational one, but I am eager to see what else we unlock from Dark Knight, so... only thing to do for it is to continue murdering.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward, as promised.
That must have been the last one. You scored 10,000 gil. Ooh.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
Excellent question.
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crash. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Oh, right, it's out of 13.
Well, if you
Whoops.
find anything out,
Okay.
be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Alright, so we definitely did still have the far majority. 8 or 9 to 4, or something like that effect, yeah. Scored the Undying Storm Garment Grid. There's still loot places, though. Need to go back. Let me go back and loot all that I haven't looted. Thanks, well, I think we've got enough distress calls. Leave the free negotiations to your friendly neighborhood buddy. Oh yeah, that's right, I can talk to people. Why the Machina ran amok? Let's get to the bottom of this. Think about this, airship could malfunction too. Let's not jinx things, Pain. Let's not jinx things. Don't know why the Machina went haywire. Not very satisfying, I know, but I hear the man himself is coming to check things out. things are a bit returning to normal, in that we're just getting regular attacks now. So that's something. It means we're still being attacked by fiends, which is still an unideal state of matters. But less tough than the Machina. These ones, at least.
No problem.
Well, I didn't think I had it tomorrow. There were no major casualties. If this happens again, maybe the Machina are meant to be feared. They're just robots. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate they went haywire, and I have no clue why they went haywire, but they're just Machina. Okay. We are still getting attacked by Machina, of course, but... details... It's fine, we can handle it. Excuse me, I'm trying to destroy you all. Good old random. Good old random streams of... hey, it's late and I doubt anyone will show up because of how late it is, but fuck it, I'm doing it anyways. Excuse me, I must ask you to cease and desist, robot. Thank you. See, for me, even if it's wildly off a typical schedule, I'm still just glad I actually managed to get myself to, well, hammer out a stream. And get progress in the game. Because otherwise it'd be just be depressedly playing the game off stream, because I've woken up and I'm sure as fuck not going to get back to sleep anyways. In that case, it'd be Ixion. Been having fun with Ixion. Something I've been looking forward to buying, and people were certainly, people gave it a little bit of flack when it launched, but finally picked up, and I've been having fun with it. I've been having fun with Ixion. Everyone else would be damned on their opinions. They're free to hold their opinions and their dislike matters, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And that's what matters to me, and what should matter to anyone. As long as you're enjoying the game, then bugger off other opinions. Same with me in Darktide. It's like, yeah, I'm not playing more Darktide at the moment, but that's because I went super hard on it, and it's not because I've given up the game or anything. I had a blast with Darktide, and people running down its Steam score to honestly silly levels that it really doesn't deserve. Well, I don't care. It's still a good game in my head. And still certainly a standout game in my head. Oh god, it exploded. Ew! Stop that. That hurt. And honestly, the way people have driven down Darktide's Steam score, it's like, okay, I know you might dislike it, I know indeed that there are faults in the game. It's not perfect. There's stuff they can vastly do better. However, the Steam score it's currently at is not deserved because I've seen much worse games on Steam still with the better score. It's not like Command & Conquer 4, which absolutely deserved to be racked over the coals of everything.
We're going down.
Because
That's the
fuck
spirit.
that game. And its weird-ass decision to just... Oh god, 2 Oversouls. Ugh. And its weird-ass decision to effectively change up everything that made Command & Conquer good into this horrible, horrible just... What? Alright, there are 2 Oversouls I'm going to go with. And go with Firepower. Oh man. Want me to go on a rant about Command & Conquer 4? I go on a bit of one. It's been a while, but... Why am I still attacking that one? Okay. I don't know, because I'm a fool. Yeah, Command & Conquer 4. Who thought it was a brilliant idea to lock units behind some weird quasi system of XP that's like, do you want this certain unit of the faction while you're playing through the campaign? Well, you might need to grind out bot or online missions to do so, because you don't have the experience threshold to have a said unit in this mission. Despite the fact that everything about Command & Conquer 4, all about Command & Conquer, is the fact that when you design the campaign, you're supposed to just nicely just introduce units as is appropriate to the mission. Like, say, hey, here's this new mission, you're being thrown against this new threat, this new unit on the enemy's side, like the Nod, for example, and you're the GI, so here, we'll introduce this GDI unit that you can use to turn the tides in your favor if you use them properly. So who the fuck thought that your specific unit should be locked behind walls of leveling the hell up? And let's not get started on the weird non-baseness that it has going on. Command & Conquer 4 is an enigma of what the fuck was going on in their heads. Such an enigma to me. Enigma to the point that they, I think they recently just took it off of Steam. So you can't even no longer buy it. Not that I like that it still sits in my inventory looming over me, but... Get that, or do I keep up my regulars? I'll put this on. Oh, hey, the Hypno Crown. Right, I can still get that silence off of you. And I might as well do that. Onward, just to get back to the area that I want to get back to see if the loot is still there, and otherwise. Alright, it's this group again, only with less Oversouls, so that's nice. Alright, let's see if darkness is influenced by... Dear gods, everyone's attacking her. Why? Okay. Why is everyone just attacking Pain? Get out of here, you. And gun. And this.
Nice knowing you.
Embrace the inner edgelord. Embrace. I see, there's still Machina working properly now. Not all of them, of course, as in this displayed. I'm sure the influences there are Arcana, which I'm about to check. Let's see. Well, not Demi, of course. But Drain, quite possibly.
Allow me to burst your bubble.
Oh yeah, there we go. 244. That seemed like an improvement to me. Boop. And darkness overcoming the... Somebody say hi to check on you. How are you doing? Hey, Cybershot. Good to see you. I'm doing alright. It's just one of those days of feeling unnaturally just very, very tired throughout it. Thus, I woke up, so I slept early, woke up at an hour-ish ago, and then just decided to just head full on and start streaming. Because it's just better than sitting around reflecting upon anything, but otherwise, life is but the same. Nothing has changed in those factors, which is honestly probably why I'm still just having wonky moods, because I'm just stuck on the end of waiting for news. Because that's really all I can do at this point when I don't have anything else to go by. Waiting for news and constantly worrying about my bank account. Yay! Not yay, but, well, it is how it is. Alright, wait mode. Otherwise, I am going. How are you doing, Cybershot? I hope all's going alright for you. I do appreciate you stopping by and checking in, since it is one of these streams. I do greatly appreciate it. And whether you stick on around or not, you're always free to lurk. Lurking is a free action. Okay, just been playing some No Man's Sky today. And I got the mounts from the new custom deliveries to the Leaf Head mount. Alright, that's something I need to do. I need to do my custom deliveries for this week. I'm a weird place. I'm usually good about starting up my custom deliveries right off at the beginning of the week, then forget about other things. This week I've actually already done my 24-man early instead of putting it off to the end. And I've made sure I've done my workshop, so yeah, I need to do my custom deliveries this week. I'll probably do that when I'm done streaming or something. But yeah, I need to work on those, and by proxy, gear up my folks. Gear up. I basically have basically a dude's head as a mount. Jeez. Yeah, I have 3 crafters that I've leveled up. Is basically my situation with the crafting jobs. I have armor, blacksmith, goldsmith. If you notice a trend, it's there. The trend certainly exists. And I've leveled up armor smith first off with the custom deliveries. And now that Armor Smith is maxed out, I can start getting the purple scripts to just prepare and level up everybody. Which is my plan. To gear up, to basically gear up everything with the current level of gear that I can on them with the purple scripts. And then I'll go back to just leveling up the other 2 jobs just to get their XP up. Hope you made them specialists. I did. That was basically why I only leveled up 3 when I actually finally got into crafting and finally clicked with crafting stuff. I leveled up exactly the 3 that I could specialize in. No more, no less. Just, alright, these are the ones I'm leveling up, these are the ones I'm gonna be specialized in, and I chose them to befit my character, as much as I could with an engineer type. It's good enough, that selection of deals. Blacksmith, armorsmith, goldsmith. Basically my logic being all of your traditional outer stuff and then the fine work of the interior that one could kind of sort of associate with goldsmithing. Can we make it without another battle encounter? No, we can't. You watch your thing back there. Stop being creepy. Oh yeah, and if you've been paying any attention to Final Fantasy X-2 here, I am using a different class for pain this time around. I am trying out the Dark Knight class. The Dark Knight switcheroo. It's honestly actually pretty fun. What is confused? Oh yeah, just confuse one enemy. Yeah, fair enough. Cast from hit points, and then cast from mana to regenerate hit points. Also, oh dear gods, I did not realize that they had reduced Riku by so goddamn much. Yeesh. Alright, it's drain time. Drain time. Luckily, I have a max leveled up. Oh dear gods, that's the problem. Why does that thing deal so much damage, too? It's an excellent fucking question there. A fantastic question. Ow. Why does that attack hurt so much? You, stop hitting me for obscene amount of damage. Something this game has inherited from its base game version, just insane difficulty swipes of why the hell is this doing all the damage is a fantastic question. It is a mystery for the ages. Get out of here. RCU's trigger happy. Any reason why? basically, the reason winds up being that A, it puts my character on a T delay by a lot, and B, it's like, I know you can use it while attacking other things, but I am so bad at remembering to just button mash. I'm almost incapable of button mashing and doing another action at the same time. It's just, I can't multitask that well, and there's that amount of AT delay, or we just have a relatively normal amount of delay for just attacking, while keeping my options open to do a different move in gunplay, like right now, because dear gods, they're dealing insane amount of damage. You, stop that. Also, I was watching a Troubled shooter stream. Makes you feel better. This guy has a lot harder time with the game than you do. Like, he doesn't add any advanced class masteries to his board, and he had to retry the mission where Albus escapes after meeting with Isaac like 5 times. Oh, oof. That's a rough experience. And he was stuck on the Gazelle +1 versus team mission after like 10 attempts. Yikes. I admit that game certainly can be difficult to grasp. Me, I am admittedly lucky that I have you all that helps me a lot to just grasp things. Although I am also open enough to be able to change things based upon y'all's advice. See on with just Elementalist Masters. Yeah, that would get a bit rough. It's like, I'll admit, it took me a bit to understand that I really do need to go for those upper mastery ones as well. But I was lucky to have y'all's advice in just how exactly to direct me to the proper mindset of things. And, well, that's still an ongoing progress, as we've seen. Let's get through these enemies, and then see if there's still any loot down there. There's literally all been gameplay towards this. We keep saying just to add advanced masteries to your board, and he couldn't even tell the difference between advanced, like, combat mage and basic, like, elementalist. Ah. Well, I certainly didn't have a problem of grasping that, if only because, yes, this is to the class that you unlock after the other one. It is effectively your prestige class. And generally, things from a prestige class are better otherwise. But I can't speak for other people's experiences with other RPG mediums. But I'm glad you were trying to help them out, because it is always better to try to uplift other people. And just try to get them to a better and less frustrating position, because it is a good game. You just really do need to invest your time into figuring out the masteries.
Duck what?
Yeah, he had combat Sion with just elementalist masteries and no impulse fields. And then he is allergic to cover and always advances his character's way ahead of his melees. Then he's surprised they die. He's at the 35s to 40 sword. Ah, okay. That is still right down there. You can look. Yeah. There's something to my credit. I generally tend to respect cover. Generally, and because sometimes I try to make calculated risks and they completely punish me for it, but But on a general basis, I know cover in an XCOM type game is, well, is a good thing to do, because, yeah. Cover in an XCOM is important, because that's just kind of part of the medium. There's cover there for a reason. Oi! You're taking my mana. Get out of here. It's my mana. Mine. Hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Now let's get some poisons off. Yeah, there's very much cover in an XCOM for a reason. Never forsake the cover, for it is your ally. It is your saving grace. And now, certain melees you shouldn't care, like, say, if you have Battle Mage, Irene. What are those transmitted log things? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. They're present. They've been present since the Machina and Haywire. Why they're here? A fantastic question. Honestly, it is a fantastic question. Stop poking me. Like, they're definitely a new type of enemy to this, and whatever they're transmitting logs about, I don't know. I'll just do my job and kill them. Please stop missing against the bird. Kill the bird, I beg of thee. Thank you. I got maybe like 3 steps and now I'm fighting the same goddamn thing. Stop it. Stop harassing me. And stop taking my MP, I need that. Alright, cool.
That wasn't much fun.
Dark Knight. Yeah, at least you grasp how the game works, and you're doing a lot better than I did at some point, so I hope that cares. Thanks, I do appreciate it, because that game can be difficult sometimes. I'm never going to bash anything on that regards. Some missions on that game are tremendously difficult, and I have struggled at times. But I just pick up and continue to do what I can and try to do what I can. Petrify one enemy. Oh, that's what I'm working towards. Oh. Petrify an enemy, you say? Don't mind if I do. If you're dark proof, you're sleep proof, you are send a lot of time for trigger happy. I probably should be using that more, but my head breaks. Yeah, I want to try out Gun Mage more, but it's just... It's situational on me understanding what enemy type is what, and I am honestly not great at that. Then there's whatever this is. I think that's just the Master Riku deal, because I don't believe we can displace that in a Garment Grid. No, certainly not. That's the, if I go around doing everything, I get unlocked to an special access deal. But yeah, there's definitely also fairness in how I've been approaching... hi, Coral. If there's definitely been how I've been approaching the game recently, it's been with a lot of caution and playing very safely at times. Although I won't deny, I think part of the thing that that's certainly helped. That's certainly been helping me out. Is just I've invested a lot in my dragons and my drones. Why did that put me at 1? Oh gods. And if there's something to be said for me to be invested in drones, especially my newer drones, things like my fire drone at the moment, and I know I could probably optimize my Nermis Ignitus more, but my flamethrower drone has been a silly power jump for my drones. Because, dear gods, that auto-responsive flamethrower shenanigans is ridiculously good. And it's why I've been kind of falling back on the Nermis Ignitus a lot. He has a single lightning Tama. Oh hey, that's the Tama I started off on too. The lightning Tama. Kind of one of those things you first run into, and then it's like, ah, lightning Tama. And boop. He just made his second drone a fire one. Ah, nice. Fire drone is definitely a good one. Oh my god, Shinra. There's something here to go back to. But then he was surprised he was maxing out on weight when he was equipping the black iron armor. Yeah, the black iron armor is, very, very, very heavy. It's like, the Ignitus, I believe I calculated things and put them into the middle tier. They're still going to be in the freighter things, they need a bit of armor and HP, but the black iron armor almost seems to be only for the... I'm trying to blank on its name, but the reinforced drone. The black iron armor seems to be almost predominantly a reinforced drone deal, because it's the one that's able to take that heaviness and have the way to put it on. Tell me about the module that reduces damage if you take too much. Yeah, that's... Am I using that one? I don't recall, to be honest. I don't know what modules I have. I need to go look over my drones again, but I haven't gotten much new stuff for them, and they have been operating fine. Although I know I probably could very much make them better on the module front. I dropped a Comsphere down there. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to get that, I suppose. Or get ambushed by everything. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ambushed by this group of things. Why is Yuna just dead, game? Why the fuck is Yuna just dead? Answer me, game. Answer me on your fucking folly. Why is my character just dead? Why have I been one-shot from full health? What nonsense shenanigans are you inflicting? That coral needs to die. That coral needs to die. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Well, I killed the other things. That's why. That's why. Because everyone fucking loves the death status effect. No one loves the death status effect. Fuck off, game. This is a random trash mob. It's dealing insane amount of damage. Get out of here.
That's it?
think it's for the transport drone, because it benefits from heavy equipment, but the Reforce likes it. Oh, right, the transport drone! I forgot about the transport drone, because that's one of the few drones I haven't made. And also, to your second question, fuck if I know why that's the death animation. I just try not to question these oddities, to be perfectly frank. I just try to not question the matters and just carry on with my business, because this game's fucking weird at times. I'm just trying to appreciate all the things around the weird design choices. Because there's some fun stuff in this game. Oh god, the cat's back. Like, there is definitely fun stuff in this. There's just some also just randomly weird things like that. And yeah. Some weird stuff. Oh my god, that fucking debuff! No. No one likes debuffs that are death. Not even expecting this to work. I'm just hoping. Yeah. Fucking course. Out of my swamp. Stop deathing me. Stop it.
Everyone, stay strong.
Get out of here, cat. Yeah, I wish this game was good. I guess I really like how the combat looks, but I hate everything else. Yeah, everything else is definitely... It's definitely very, very different from Final Fantasy X. Just, its entire vibe is completely changed up. But it's like, I do like certain aspects of it that aren't making me outright hate it, because I don't dislike things for the most part. There is some interesting stuff. I do like the more concentrated cast of these are the characters we're playing with, and thus I can just focus on these three. And the fact that there are so many jobs to just kind of fandango with, I believe that is a bit more of the traditional, just a sort of traditional Final Fantasy game, having a lot more job stuff to play around with. And I do like having a lot more job stuff to play around with. Considering this is probably my first sort of taste of it. Just of things here. Of just the full job system in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, just wanted to come by and say hi, but I got sucked in. Yeah, that happens. That happens occasionally. Sorry for sucking you in. Head to sleep at 6 AM. Yeah, it's 4 AM here. I just happened to wake up at 2:30, so that's why I'm definitely starting lightly. Yep, I'll see you soon as well, Cybershot. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, have a good one, and I appreciate you coming by to stop by and chatting for a little bit, even though you didn't intend to. So, certainly have a good one. It is really nice to have White Mage fully mastered out. It's these two things right here. Well, there's also just the full array of skills, because the full array of skills is really, really useful to have, because they're a good amount of White Mage skills. But reducing White Magic cast time has been such a game changer. Such a game changer. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Or this, well, I've still been enjoying Gunner. Still been enjoying Gunner as the Pew Pew. Just because gun. Although being dark and sleep-proof is our nicest stats, because then I don't have to invest into anything to get dark-proof. Oh, wait. Speaking of which, guards against poison and sleep, I might be double downing on that. Okay, so darkness and sleep. Darkness and poison. Sorry, poison and sleep. And I am sleep-proof, so I'm doubling up on the sleep-proof part of things. But that still makes me poison-proof, and honestly, being poison-proof is not such a bad thing. It's not bad in the slightest bit. What else is this item granting me? Defense and magic defense on someone who doesn't naturally have a lot of high deals in that respect. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I can stick behind it. Confusion and Berserk, we are still immune to here, and honestly, that's still fine. Honestly, probably even better now. Have some Peacoffs is still a good one on her, because she doesn't have a lot of mana. I don't have a lot of mana here, but that's for other shenanigans. This is Silence and Darkness on this, and constant auto-protect has been a godsend. Gonna say, did you have any natural immunities? No, you don't. Not from White Mage, at least, so that works out. Because, well, being immune to silence cannot be anything but a good thing. Alright, so there should be a safe thing down here if I can reach it. Which will get me back up to par. Why'd the Machina run riot like that? I sure would like some answers. Yeah, you and everyone else, mate. You and everyone else. There's a jump-up point somewhere. I'm supposed to somehow be able to... I can only but presume I'm supposed to somehow be able to get to that thing. I am drawing a blank on where to jump up from. Also, I thought there was a safe thing down there. Ah!
Piece of cake.
Fuck off, game! Alright, I just have to hope and cast spray.
No pain, no gain.
That was a lot of damage that something cast on me, and I don't remember what cast it on me. Alright, there's poison. I can't get rid of it. Just cast all the darkness. All the darkness. It'll see me through. Good old darkness. Go screen. I scored a save. Thank gods. Okay. Let's see, here's this thing just... Oh my god, really? Ambush? Just right off the bat? Okay, okay. While I'm trying to figure this out, I need to do a thing with this combat rate. I'm in the point where I have something I'm trying to figure out puzzle-wise, and I can't be damned to fight everything every 2 seconds. But we have an answer to this. We have an answer to this. Okay, actually, we can probably just slip it on there. It's called We Go Here and put on the Charm Ring. That eliminates random enemy encounters. And thus leaves us in peace to just try to figure the fuck out how to get up to that item. Without being constantly harassed. Should hightail it before another accident happens. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's see how we can get up. And this seems to be a way to get up. Whether it is the way is still an excellent question. Let's see, back here is a whole lot of nothing. Yet I'm curious anyways because I'm just being led places. Basically, yeah, the drop-down point. Oh, there. Thought for sure it'd be the end. It'd be the dead end of doom for us, eh? Care if you call them machines. That's Machina, and Spear don't need them. Being so anti-technology, people. Technology is great. It can uplift lives. It can be better than our weak, meager flesh. Basically, this game at times with how some people are just make me want to just make me want to quote the Mechanicus intro. The moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Such a good intro. Such a good game too. Beep beep beep. Although it still amuses me as far as my tactical games go, I did effectively jump from 40k Mechanicus to what has been the current troubleshooter playthrough. It's like, yes, we went from the Adeptus Mechanicus and the grim dark world of 40k to anime XCOM. No, I have no problems with this. Such is the dichotomy of me as well. That's where I jumped up last time. It's does not want me to jump up this time. So where do I jump up to get up there again? Or do I just jump down from above? Let's find out now that I'm not being harassed by everything. If I don't sell tickets, the chief will be disappointed. I'm trying to sell tickets to a Machina. Are you trying to sell tickets to a Machina? No, Shinra's not here again, but you certainly can't jump down from there. Where the hell can I jump from? Can I jump from? I don't know. Like, I'm effectively holding B, just in a default of that. But I cannot find any trigger point for this. Hello, Geeky. All's going. I can say. All's going as is life has been. Just trying to figure out what the game wants out of me. How do I jump up to that? Can I jump up to that? I don't know. Game sure hinted at it. Yeah, hope all's well with you. I'm just at dead clock hour stream for a little bit. Until the day actually starts. Okay. I don't know how, don't know if so, but for now, the game is saying no. So, I'll just take the hint and carry on and do something else. Yeah, fair things to do. Fair things to get right, set, and organized. I guess sometimes you just need to. I might need to clear out some things at some point. Myself. Alright, equip Riku. Let's get that other item back on you, because the gold hairband pin is good. I don't mind random encounters all the time, which is not when I'm trying to solve other issues. Ba-ba-ba. Fee negotiations. Don't worry, I don't intend to. Fee. Here, that's tournament. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Let's just stop by the temple at the moment. Current situation, we had to turn away all of the applicants. Really needs to go apply in the building over there. Oh, I know. Gipple. Everything else, on the other hand. Hi. What's the situation with y'all?
Sid's little girl.
I have a name. You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
Oh.
Riku's always good for a laugh.
He's enjoying himself.
If you're about digging, this isn't the best time.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out.
Yeah, temporarily.
Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Nope. You already
Fair.
took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble.
You know, that's a fair
I
opinion.
watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You know, I can appreciate that attitude. I like Gipple.
Come on.
I like him. I can respect how he goes about things. Key item, Albed Primer. 16. The 10v1. 16. Alright, well, that's our little tidbit here. Oh yeah, there's a chest here. Yoink! It's gonna snow. Nah, the entire ground just froze and the ice is getting thicker. And we've gotten some bouts of snow here at times. Of recent. Although it's also has been just fuck off the levels of cold as well. But we've gotten some instances of snow. Although it's meant to start warming up from this point on. Which is good. Much as I don't mind the cold, it's been a little bit too cold. Okay, let's remember to do something. Single digits and negatives in the Fahrenheit realm is what I mean by too cold. It's like negatives in Celsius, whatever. Negatives in Celsius just means it's below freezing. Negatives in Fahrenheit, full on just means it's fuck off levels of cold. truly more befitting of negative. And this certainly isn't a slam on anything metric related, because for the most part metric has a lot more sane stuff, but Celsius is weirder to me. Not that Fahrenheit is perfect, but as far as daily life to life measurements and usages, well, as far as that goes, generally most people don't need to go up to the boiling point of water in daily life to life. So it's not the most useful scale for daily life to life temperatures. Scientific deals, probably a little bit better. Look at me, Uni. Nothing happens between me and Gippo. Got it? Riku's on the defensive. Now we know something's up. Yes, indeed. Also, do you have anything different to say? Nope, it's just the same deal because you are brother and you have nothing unique to say. We've been there. Apparently the show's underway, so let's go and see about the show that we've been helping organize all the way up to this point. By install a comm sphere, we can watch the show from the Celsius. Or you can just watch the show here. Well, this is certainly a thing.
Oh, this won't do at all. We finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No. Oh, shoot up.
I was gonna say, this is a thing that's going on.
I can't run a show without climactic passion. I must have miscalculated. This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
Don't worry, Toby. I'm sure your next show will make up for it.
Next show? How can there be a next show when the first show made the next show a no-show? Well, one thing surely for sure. I need to attract celebrities to attract an audience.
Huh. Got any celebrities in mind?
Hi,
Well,
Yuna.
let's see the most celebrated celebrity. Eureka!
Yuna, run.
Fanes
Don't
realize.
ask, just run. Run now, run fast.
Okay.
Fanes realized what's about to happen.
Wait, just a moment.
Oh, not fast enough.
Keep running.
Keep-
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you really need to ask? You know what he's planning, right?
I do.
This is our big chance.
It might be fun.
Bane. Poor Bane. It's like, run! Oh, damn it, these other two. Choice of choice. I would do anything were it only mine to give to my audience. Liked Pain's awareness, though. She got one read of the situation, is like, oh no, oh no. Although talking to anything doesn't seem to do anything, so let's just board back up. And see if there's anything to change on the board. Pain might not say as much, but deep in her heart it burns the hope that one day she too will be an actress. Is it really? Speaking of acting, wouldn't it be nice if Riku acted her age? Oh, burn. Burn. Toby's big show wasn't so bad, but something was missing. A Going's performance, perhaps. Alright, let's go see what's what with the Syndicate. Once I hate to do so, because it confuses me. True, that totally show was a flop. Also, what are you doing in here? I'm setting up a comm sphere. Checking to ensure proper sphere wave reception. He's just setting up these comm spheres everywhere that I go to. To see you. Hey, Goings. Should I say friendly neighborhood Goings? Oh yeah, we can just walk in now. Just walk in and pester them all.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
But
Look who's talking.
What are you doing?
good question.
Oi. The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Oh, that's what they're trying to do.
No.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
I've never seen the boss more lugubrious. Not even her massages seem to help. It's better than doing nothing. The switch is acting up again. Better fix quick or else the heal. Ah, good, the heal. The heal. Don't want that. Definitely not from. Maybe the threat of a little competition would help bring the boss's fight back? Boss is intensely depressed. Ah, threat of competition, you say?
Leave me alone.
Lit!
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile. What difference does it make? You're a mess. Say whatever you want.
Pain putting it bluntly. I can appreciate putting it bluntly. Leave me alone. Yeah, so we can see. They did never take those portraits down. The faces of them. Something else I want to check because it concerns me, but... Heard some disturbing news. The Ronza want gore with the Guado. Because as if we need is more fucking war. How's the Farscape doing right now? Okay, still incredibly unstable. Fair. Did you see the Chief's show? I did. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see where else we can poke our noses in. That we shouldn't be. That news is such a meanie. Even the Blanc all alone like that. Blanc keeps that up, her syndicate won't last very long. Truth. Truth. Sounds like the machine faction is going to handle the feats themselves. Humph. They want to show off? I say we let them. I can respect their attitude. Word is, the Blanc's been blue ever since Noosh disappeared. Could this be the end for the Syndicate? Better keep our distance, you say? Well, that sounds like an invitation to just... Alright, basically it's just, oh, do you want to do more of this? No, not really. Comm sphere installed. But me popping here means that there's a comm sphere installed here now. I just have to drain so much battery. It's processing a lot of stuff to put it forward, so that's probably the case why it does so. Neuron tower, come and keep at it. Oh, thank you. Pop in here, just briefly. Sure, we'll get a cutscene, but I don't guarantee doing that. I really don't. Exactly a pull into them.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere-breaking contest.
That's sphere break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing.
Well, let's go take a look.
Don't guarantee anything because speed break's weird. So gathering a crowd.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway. But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
From Nusa Junuha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
Go time!
Good milk do we.
Why is Rin just surrounded with women? God, this game is so weird. Gods, this game is weird. I might be doing Sphere Break after all. At least I tried learning about it when I could. Defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, a dress sphere, for yourself. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents to play. If you lose 3 matches, you'll be disqualified from the tournament. Tile, Bird, Wasp, Amarim. I did do that. What are the tournament rules? Alright, it just shows that again. I think there are more players up these stairs. Hope you enjoy yourself thoroughly, Lady Yuna. Alright, let's see what's what. Like playing against my sphere. What's your sphere? 15, 20, 60 seconds per turn. Yeah, you're a sane one. Let's get to it. Good match with the prescribed coins. Alright, let's see if I generally remember what to do. Well, I think that's like a 8. Okay. 3, 8, 8, 5. Seems like a reasonable approach. 3, we have a 7. 5, 4, 3, and a 2. Oh, right, there's an echo bonus. Oh dear. Coin count 4. Keep in mind, we have a 1. 1, 2, 3. No way to get an echo on that one when the multiple's 1. Okay, 2. That's a little bit better. Use the 9, and that will give us a bunch of stuff back. 5 is a 5. So if we go 2, 6... I'm blanking on matters. Ah, shit. Minus Undergale. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to finish this. Trying to blank on 3s for some reason. 2, okay. Oh, I'm a fool. I just literally wasted a turn. Let's just get core breaks, although I need better core breaks. So 6, 5, 9, 9. Need 1 or 7. Alright, turn 9. We need 4 more. Deal is the 1. Really? These ones, what are up with these ones? They don't allow me to make reasonable core breaks. That's a 6. Okay. And we have a 5 we're working around. That gets us to there, and now we need 2 more quotas. I'll give us 1. And now we need a 9. Well, look at what we have there. Now to get an 18, we need a 6. Let's just press an 8 and see where that takes us. And okay. Here we go. Complete. You win. I lost that one, right? Yes, you did. Not to find another. This was supposed to be my second debut, but I've lost my nerve. Hey there, sweetie. Feel like you're going around with me. Quota 15, 30, 60 turns. There's the fun in that. Alright, I'll keep you in mind, you're level 3 difficulty. Does the dog have a sphere grid? No, it doesn't. Very sorry, but we're in the middle of a game at the moment. We can play a little later. No way. Caught this sphere while I was fishing. I'm still learning, but do you feel like playing? Ah, another 2. Okay, first catch sphere, 15, 20, 60 per turn. Good luck. Sure. Begin match. Turn 1, we have 7. So 5, 9. Core breaks us immediately. Oh, wasn't trying to do that. Let's see here. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm thinking in the future levels and forgetting that I can just immediately be popped on that. Don't care what other bonuses, I just need to make up in echo numbers without completely sabotaging myself in the future. 9, eh? For another 9, and then it's a 5. Then let's go with the 6. That's right here. We don't completely sabotage ourselves, like what I would do if I press that 6. Let's not. Let's just go with the 3 and a 9. Just to play things a bit on the safer side. 1. Which means that's effectively a mulligan turn. Alright, 3. 5. 9. 15's the next one. We can't do that. 16. Add another 9. That would work. So let's do that for 2. To our quota. Another 3, so be careful, mate. So 9s get rid of. Shit, I'm on an odd trajectory here, and I don't like it. 29. Don't have 4. I'm in trouble here. I'm about to... Okay. Oh, that was spicy. Nothing I could do there. In trouble for these future turns. 7. Okay. 5, 9. Turn 11 is 4. Which means 8. 8. 500 not. No, okay. Echo bonus. We have a 2. 3, and 7, and we get our echo, and we complete. Alright. You win. That's what I expected. Also, we're suddenly here again. So apparently I was bounced into the need. Oh god, it's the kids. Getting better, lady? We'll put you to the test. That's 15, 40, 60 per turns. Eh. No, thanks. Figures. What, you kids are brutal. So do they say there are more players up these stairs? I think there are more players up these stairs. Okay. See if there's any more 2 difficulties because, well, I'm clearly not expertised in this. Orson says he can't stand games, but inside he really wants to play. This nonsense just isn't my thing. I guess you're a child, but the rules are awfully complicated. Yeah, tell me about it. Not just the kids, apparently everyone's getting caught up in the game. We were having a concert, you were having a concert, the Blanc goons were running around. I'm not exactly sure what was going on. Lady Una, have another concert, would you? Please? This here's probably the most valuable thing I've ever run across in my shop. Barring the tournament, I can sell the prize and use the money for some remodeling. 10 turns. Quota 25 coins. 10 to 25. 10 to 25. Some guy named Rin gave me this balloon. Balloon. Okay, 10 to 25 is... seems a bit dicey. It still said 2, but it didn't feel like 2. Basically, our choices are between them and them. Basically, 10 to 25 or 15 to 30. I guess the other one is still lesser? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be on my game, clearly, but yes. I have a backup, just in case. But, as in that, but... Oh, can I save scum? I don't know. Let's save anyways and see what's the worst that could happen. Dream Shop Core Sphere. 10, 25, 60 per turn. I'm not holding back. No worry, neither am I. I'm just not great. Just starting off with a 1? Really? Thanks, game. Thanks. It's not a thanks. Not a real thanks. Don't care. Can't stop me from the minus skills. I just need more. More quotas. Because I already have had a wasted goddamn turn. That was a count of that. I can't do the 6 because that'll just immediately trigger me. Okay, don't want that then. Got a chocobo feather. 7 will complete me. If only there's a 1. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. And now I don't have a lot to go on, so... Though that's probably not the one I wanted to do. Curtain, and then the my good bigger board, although I don't know if I have enough turns. Like a bonus. Coin counts of 4. I'm going to need those coin counts of 4. I need... Okay, I miscounted. Need a 5, but I already used my 5. Fuck, I still need 5. Why do I keep on doing this to myself? Blah. 3. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. Right, dirt. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. I did it! Yay! The Reek is looking a bit down.
Oh, I was so close.
Who beat you?
Yeah.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Oh, gods.
Get him, Yuna!
You're going down.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
I mean, you're not wrong, because, oh dear gods, look what we have to go up against. 15 turns, 50 coins, 45 seconds per turn. What the hell? Like, the game lets you pick off on the small fry until the very end. Let me see, is there any tricks to this? Oh, cool. Da, 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 da. Coin basic right here. They use any coins with the numbers 1, 2, and 3. Use the defender coin, which is 8, and has the multiplier echo. And get this coin early in the game. Yeah, but this is the tournament one. You have all the coins that you can. The fucking ones. Yeah, that. Good at math, this game is easy, you don't say. Well, it's math under pressure is the problem. Four coin echoes. Four coin echoes, 3 coin echoes. Basically, I need to utilize echoes. Basically, I'm resorting to Google to figure out advice to beat. Da, da, da. I hate when answers are basically refer to other guides. It's like, no, that's not what I'm looking for here. Echoes. Da, da, da. Hurrah! Hurrah! Number on telecom. Oh, well, that's something at least. Might be utilizing a little bit of cheekiness here, but when they got into the effort to do so, then who am I to say no? I just need a way to be able to display all of these numbers all at once. And that is not the way to do it. This spreadsheet is what I need. Oh, God's might really... No. I just need something better than this. Where's my word processor? There it is. Once I need something a little bit more than that. Because I actually need formatting. Shocker, actually needing formatting for something. Because my screen's not big enough. You know what? Yeah, that would work best. Is an actual spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Which is the spreadsheet? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As they're just going off in the background. So that. 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 And that. Basically what I have is a little bit of a cheat sheet on the spot, because honestly I don't think I'm actually really all that capable at this game. But it gives something, damn it! So, might as well use what we've got on hand. So I don't have to remember a bunch of math on the spot, which, well, let's be fair here. I'm not bad at math, it's just trying to do math under pressure is an entirely different beast. Okay then. Let's see what we can do. And apparently not be sabotaged by ones, because that's apparently a thing that can happen. Which is, brutal, to say the least. Oh, hi, speaking of which. Okay, 5. Six, 2, 3, 9. Okay, 3. 2, 3, 6, 1. There is no 1. Do we have a 2? No. A 4? Yes. 2, 6, 2, 4. That way it's not going to work though, so is 9. Echo bonus. 9. 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4 is not an option. 2 plus 3 plus 6 plus 7, though. Is possible. Alright, 3. We have 6s and 8s, so 2, 6, 5, and 8. Echo bonus. 6. 3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1. 6 plus 2 plus 1. Echo bonuses come in much favor here. 8, so 2, 3, 5, 6. Don't have fucking any of those on the sideboard. Ah! Two, 3, 5, 6. We'll just have to go like that to keep our echo bonus. 6. 6. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5 in the corner. 6, 5, 2, 6, 5. 2, 6, 5. Echo bonus. And 8. 8 is 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, that's a 3 right there. Thank gods. So 2. Wait. 2, 5, 6, 3. 2. 2's the one with a lot of things. We have an 8 and a 4 on this side of the board, and we can work with that. 3 plus 2 plus 4. 2, 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5. 9. 9, 3, 5, 4. Okay, 4. So 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4. Thank God for this guide, is all I'll say. Oh, 1. Thank God this could have been a worse sabotage. Okay, 9. We just need 1 deal. So we will just go for 3 plus 6 and get our quota. And haha haha, I totally did cheat. I don't care.
I won.
My goggles fogged up.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I used the guide.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is...
Yay! Confetti!
Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Lubni Dimiduk.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I can assume that one. You scored the Lady Luck dress sphere. Now to see what the heck this is. View dress spheres. Lady Luck. And this is why I wanted to be sure to win it, because it is indeed a dress sphere. Attack with luck. Watch foes quiver in suspense when you play random reels, or use Tantalize to mess with their heads. Well, if they have heads. Do I guarantee to use a luck-based thing? Come on now, it's me. Probably not a good idea. But I have it, at least. That is a silly-looking hat. Ugh, pardon me. Look as silly on everyone else. Ah, you don't have the hat. You have a feather. Basically, attack one enemy. Bribe. Ah! Bribe is a thing in this game, and it is underneath Lady Luck. Offer kill to persuade one enemy to leave the battlefield. 2 dice, damage one enemy by rolling 2 dice. Attack reels, spin slots to deal physical damage. Magic reels, spin slots to deal magical damage. Luck, raise the user's luck. Tantalize, inflict confusion on enemies, and double XP. It doubles the amount of XP earned after battle. So basically, if you're curious what sort of guide I used, it's basically just someone had a number of the series of combinations that basically consistently get, well, 4 combos. So I just plugged into the list into an Excel sheet and just tried to figure things out based upon what was available and what I could do on the board. Basically, they did the math for me. Thank gods for that. Like I said, I'm not bad at math in the slightest bit. It's just, oh dear gods, the pressure of doing it on the spot. Because it takes much more than Warlock's here and a glance at the rules to win, huh? Sorry, I picked on you for my win. We may not have won, but it was a ripping good time. Even my friend here had fun too. Yes, you did. You're the good friend who had fun, didn't you? Good little puppy. Term was over before I played a single person. Ah, you didn't get up your courage, I see. I've been practicing too, but it hasn't helped at all. Without the goal-ins, the tournament would not have met with such success. I'm grateful. Finding our coins, you most definitely, absolutely must come back to play in Luca. I make no promises. None whatsoever. Seems like there's some sort of accident on the Han Road. Oh, that's you talking to me. Turn ended before I could finish learning the rules. He's really upset that he couldn't enter the tournament. Now this nonsense overdone, I can finally get some peace. Ah, you're just the fans. I can feel my dream fading away. Point is, I did win the other fights fairly. Yeah. I think Shinra is still in shock over losing. Hope the dress here one is less embarrassing than the Songster's dress here.
I know everything.
Yet I still beat you. Aha! With the guide. with an assist on the map. Okay, most importantly though, we are done with it. So, let's move on to the next area. That is in the hotspots, because I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, Sphere Break champs, and you beat Shinra. Guess we showed him who's just a kid. That's still about that. That's the other mission we need to do. From the goings, and I don't have to go there. Let's see what's up with the desert. Let's see what requests they have for us.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help with something.
Fiends?
Not fiends. Cacti.
Oh no.
Marna
Cactor.
of the Cactuar Nation has asked to see us. We've been too busy here to spare anybody. If it's not a problem, I'd like you to represent us.
What's the Cactuar Nation?
Don't worry if you haven't heard of it before. We've only recently established diplomatic ties. Benzo!
I see.
This is our interpreter, Benzo.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi.
All right.
Nice to
You
meet
can
you too.
take it from here.
Ah, yes.
When will you ever learn to say no?
Vain. Never is the answer. So, representing the Cactor Nation. Ignore the wholesale genocide I committed in Final Fantasy X and proceed. I'm the only one who can understand Marnella. Oh god, if I have to play red light, green light again. Been a big help, thanks. Don't feel right sending Benzo out there on his own. To the Cactor Nation this time, eh? Looks like she's taking a shine to you. Alright, to the Cactor Nation. Once again, ignore the genocide I committed upon them last time. Just don't mind that. Welcome back, welcome back. We're going to Cactors.
It's Cactus Central out here. So where's this Marnella anyway?
Right here.
Here where?
Sure this is the place?
Yeah, it looks like the place of the Cactor Village from last time.
It talked?
Yeah, we've seen Cactors before. We genocided them for your weapon, Riku.
What's going on?
This is Marnella.
I'll translate. Marnella's greeting us. Hello, Benzo. She says hello to you too, Spear Hunters. I am Marnella of the Cactor Nation. It does not surprise me that you are startled. By the way, she's smiling. We, the cacti of this nation, were once cactors. As the cacti that sprout in the desert grow, they become cactors. When the cactors mature, they once again become cacti. Ah, is that the life cycle of a cactor? Huh. More you know. Their roots digging deep into the earth. Thus have we watched over the sands of Bicanel Desert since the dawn of time. So tell me, do you believe what I've told you? Ah, yeah, sure, that makes perfect sense as far as everything I've run into. She says thank you. Like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, gods, I'm being stared at. Look at that thing in the background. I guess anything goes. I was like, yeah, sure, that makes perfect sense. Talking cactus. Yep, now I've seen everything. Lived in the desert a long time, but I never saw anything like this before. Thank you for believing what Marnella said. I mean, no reason not to. Shit's weird, yo. Hi, you're here. We've only just begun to survey this area. Talk to the cactus. I think Marnella's about to tell us why she called us here. A strange wind has been blowing through the desert. You too may have felt the sands trembling beneath your feet. A fearsome fiend that rests deep beneath the earth has begun to stir. In the depths it gathers its strength, and will not be long before it makes its move. And when that time comes, it'll bring its wrath to bear upon the Cactar nation first. The reason it lusts for vengeance against us? It is we who locked it away beneath the dunes so very long ago. To be more precise, it was not us, but our ancestors who ruled this land in ages past. Its need for retribution will surely lead it here. We must summon the Great Habub and prepare ourselves for the coming menace. Before anyone takes that differently, I'm pretty sure Habub is a wind event. Only the Cactors, known as the 10 Gatekeepers, can weave this magical barrier. You might have met them before. You murdered them all in the games of Red Light, Green Light. Shame on you. But they are out training in every corner of Sierra. I need your help to seek them out and bring them back. The Cactar mothers know where they have gone. Lose no time in finding the 10 Gatekeepers and returning them to us. That's all she has to say. Mission time. The Cactar Connection. The 10 Gatekeepers have ventured into the world proper to train. Round them up and bring them home to the Cactar nation. Think you can unravel the Cactar mother's clues and sniff them out? I make no fucking guarantees. Find the 10 Gatekeepers. I'll translate. I am Lobiva's mother. I should probably print out a notepad. Yeah, DLS can do that. The Diablo can certainly do that. So you're Lobiva's mother. Alright, Lobiva, what do you have to say? Spes was supposed to head north from Oasis. North from the Oasis with his friends. But I haven't heard a thing from him since. Oh, I suppose Lobiva's always had a bit of wanderlust. He's probably off wasting time in some good-for-nothing place this very moment. So, good-for-nothing place. Call it motherly instinct.
That's the gist of it.
Okay then, who else can we talk to? Seems to be a cactus up here. And one of these Watcher Machina. Or Watcher Mechanica, I can only assume. Wonder where the cactors could be. Scare ass random places. Alright, there's a second cactus we can talk to. I'll translate. This is the lair of the rogue cactors. Becoming a fine cactus protecting the desert, Those who forsake this duty flee there. Naturally, the entrance is sealed. Be careful not to get too close.
That's the gist of it.
Ah, I see. Well, we probably don't want to fuck with that at the moment, so... There, throw cactors. Alright, and if you try to get too close, they just talk. You know, that makes sense. Alright, we can't actually go that way. But we are in the same place that we did the cactor stuff before. This cactor mother is asleep. So... north of the oasis, in some good-for-nothing place. Marnetta says the cactor mothers are usually sound asleep. Cactor mothers that wake send out waves of light. Talk to the cactor mothers that are awake. There's only one awake. We have talked to them. And our clue is north from the oasis, in a good-for-nothing place. Very good. At last! I thought you would never leave. Ready to return to camp? It is time for us to leave because we need to apparently explore for this. We've entered an age where even cactors can travel throughout Sphera. Apparently so. Back for more, I see. Alright, here's the list. From now on, you'll also be able to take in the Eastern Expanse and the Northern Expanse. So you need to out there, head back, hit to the hover, double time. Western, Southern Oasis, Cactor Nation. Eastern Expanse, Northern Expanse. Now let's go to the Oasis. Not sure if anything will actually be here, but we might, well, check. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, a shoe puff?
Oh, a shoe puff.
What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
Great question. Oh, yeah, control matters. Whoa, desert shoe puffs are pretty big, too. It is sweltering out here, yes? Interested in buying something from the caravan? Sure, what do you have? Thank you. Against confusion, berserk, curse, pointless, slow, stop. Adds confusion to attacks and skills. User can cast confuse. Adds berserk, same deal. Adds slow, lag shock. Yeah, that's fitting. And adds stop to attacks and skills. Huh. Fair enough. Anyways, Cactor. You found the Bevia. Everything's coming up, Cactors. Be the first to witness the power the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with his newfound friends, and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo, time your shots carefully, and show that prickly punk how it's done. Controls. A. Fire. RB. Okay. Dodge the Cactor's attack. Press A to shoot at the Cactor. Reduces health to 0, and victory is yours. If the Cactor's counterattack connects, you'll lose bullets equal to his strength. The game will end if you run out of ammo, so use RB and dodge those attacks. Oh gods. The Bevia and the Wandering Caravan. Gatekeeper number 1, name Lobevia. Free spirit, lover of detours, an average in every possible way. 10 HP, 3 strength, 2 agility. To win, you need to reduce the Cactor's HP to 0. Since Lobivia has 10 HP, you need to time your shots and hit him 10 times. With the character's counter techniques, you'll lose ammo. The amount lost is equal to the character's strength. Characters with high agility can dodge your shots more easily. Press A to begin. The Cactuar is on. So that's the ticket. Oh god, sorry. Oh, thank gods. That's... The dodge part is really rough. Chain 1. That is on. You win. Dodge penalty. Needle penalty. Miss penalty. Yeah, actually, shut the shoe puff. Sorry, shoe puff. So, this is the nature of this beast. Oh, dear gods. High score, 4,850. Lobivia is finally cooperating. Taken back to the Cactuar Nation, his mother is really worried. I do not guarantee doing all of those. Let's be fair here. That's, it's a bit rough. And, unsurprisingly, it is another minigame. Oh, there's treasure chest here. A treasure chest! You scored a potion. Oh. Total digs, 1. Successful digs, 1. Failed dig, 0. Rank, Sandbox League. Alright, let us save it first off. We'll bring them back. Well, I make no guarantees on doing more. But we'll keep our eyes open, I suppose. Well, we'll bring this Cactuar back nonetheless. Let's go to the Cactuar Nation. And return one of them, at least. I'll translate. Welcome home, Lobivia. Then again, you never left in the first place, did you?
That's the gist of it.
Brutal. Brutal. And thus, that unlocks this Cactuar. I'll translate. She says that she's Tomia's mother. Tomia always dreamed of seeing waters vaster than our little oasis. Now he's finally getting his wish. Sands wider than the desert, a gentle breeze, glistening sunlight, and more water than can be imagined. I can't wait to hear the tales he'll have to tell.
That's the gist of it.
And... So it sounds like theirs might be on, well, one of the islands, really. Basically, that's what it sounds like. It's time we left. It very much seems like that's one of the islands, which will be around. But not right now. We have more places to see. People to, kill. How did fiends get inside the temples? Excellent question. Friendly neighborhood goings? That's original. I can only but presume that's Snark. Even though desert is now a hotspot. She wants us to find 10 cactors. They run off all over Sphera. Stress calls from the gorge. Ronzo rampage. Alright, so what's the various difficulty levels? So there's that one which is... Alright, so this is the last non-mission type one, so we'll do this first just to see what's what. To see if there's anything going on. Like it here, maybe we'll build a house. Now the crowd said it's almost as if the ruins belong entirely to us. The dome may be having major monkey trouble, but at least the view from here is still breathtaking. Monkeys! This is spectacular. Could stand here forever. Alright, so there's apparently monkey issues here. Let's figure out the monkey issues. I'm checking the comm sphere now. And another comm sphere. Oh, is Gunner coming on? Almost have Trigger Happy too, which might complete it. Yeah, all in all, I have taken well to Dark Knight. Dark Knight has been a pleasure. As for now, apparently there's monkey issues here. Things prowl our 5-list dome, so don't forget to stock up on supplies. Let's see if we're particularly missing anything. Sure as hell not potions. I'll buy some more of these, just in case other characters need to. Just in case other characters need to cast things effectively. Or like Kira Yuna or whatnot. That one's a little bit more expensive one, so I'll just buy 6. And, alright. Sar says he might have to close the dome for a while. Alright, let's figure out the issue with the monkeys. After we battle our way through this place again. It does feel weird to be very empty, but apparently the monkeys are this much of an issue that they have diverted everything. Just begs the question, what the hell are these monkeys up to? So, okay, now we've been attacked. Honestly, there's no reason to dispel, if only because, well, they'll just keep on doing it. So we dispel afterwards. It's the other reason why I'm doing these. Just work up to the higher difficulty ones. Knight sure as hell has a lot of HP, which makes sense because they cast from it. Cast some of their stuff from it. At least darkness. High potion. Not gonna talk to the monkey. Not right now. S-bomb, and now... Hi, you have a monkey issue, I hear?
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples. Do you know anything?
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
It pains me to hear that.
And Zanarkand?
There are fiends, as always. No more, no fewer.
Seems pretty normal here.
But the ruin tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys. They're mischievous little creatures. The tourists won't go near them. And Sid lost interest in the business and quit. I haven't heard from him since.
No.
I guess that makes me Zanarkand's lone defender.
Against the monkeys.
Time to do some defending. Until next time.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Operation Monkey. Oh no. Oh no. I do have to take monkey notes. Ah, shit. Why did I get rid of my monkey notes from so long ago? I had a list of this all. Oh no. Operation Monkey. Love is in the air. Pair up each monkey with its soulmates. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There just may be something in it for you, too. Hint. Pay close attention to their names. Okay, then. Luna stares at us coldly. Winter is extremely grumpy and has stolen money from us, I'll make aware. Extremely grumpy. Belinia is unsociable. Yeah, that's a mood. That's definitely a mood. Any other monkeys here? Yes, there is. Dusky is after your gill. After gill. Greedy little monkey trying to steal my stuff. Alright, continue onwards to the temples. Honestly, let's get you geared up all the way. There. Any monkeys behind here, or doesn't look like it? On the search for monkeys. Silva can't keep living like this. Also a mood. Keep living like this. Desire for change. Change and respite. So you're right there, monkey. So I don't double up on monkeys. Quiver is looking for a heart to break. Not a mood I can, like, not a mood I can, just kind of get, because I am woefully lonely. I do not want to break any hearts anyways. Certainly not Not when I am as I am. It's my Gil, and Autumn is Lovelorn. Now, Autumn is how I feel. Max likes the sound of Gil. Likes sound of Gil. As it takes my Gil, I'll just note. Terran is forlorn, has a forlorn expression. Also, we're just looting all these chests because we can! That's money and shit. Okay. Hawk's head in disdain. Are you Terran? Yes, you are, and you just took some of my Gil. Thank you for that. And Thyme looks queasy. Like curtain. That's monkey in the room. Arrow looks sullen. Also a mood. There are so many monkeys here. I need to talk to them all. Not leaving, but saving. Gold, ready to rant. Ready to rant. Valley's up to no good. Up to no good. Sequoia. Sequoia is fuming. Oh yeah, that was someone who's ready to rant too. Summer is unfulfilled. Looks unfulfilled. Spring sure looks testy. They darted right there, so I think that's spring. Rosemary is also after our Gale. I know another person who's after Gil. I'm sure you two would get along great. Kenneth wants something. Something. Soul hates tourists. 6 downs. Mini drools, lecherously. Ah, lovely. Lecherously. There's so many fucking monkeys here. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing with them. Mithril Bangle, eh? What is a Mithril Bangle do? Raises max HP by 60%, eh? Confusion really does suck. Okay. I don't mind guarding against confusion because confusion is horrible. Gods, I hated confusion. Or do I sacrifice magic damage for obscene amount of health? Well, that is certainly a question for the ages. That would give them just insane amount of HP to cast from effectively. Almost 3,000. I mean, we can give it a shot. If in doubt, I can always just just re-put on the other one. But for now, Pain has a silly amount of health. Okay, I think that was all the monkeys in this room. Now there are more monkeys here. Dawn looks sleepy. That's definitely a mood for me. Sky is gazing into the distance. Now for the heart. One with the heart over its head. Birch is in love. Grab him. Where is Birch's soulmate? Pay attention to their names. Luna, Winter, Felinia, Dusky, Silva, Quiver, Autumn, Max, Terran, Peak, Thyme, Aru, the Gold Valley, Sequoia, Summer, Spring, Rosemary, Canis, Soul, Minnie, Dawn, Sky. Maybe I should have been dividing these things by areas. So there's 3 here. Go, Red Rant. Autumn was Lovelorn. I'm just holding one of these things up in my hands. Where's Birch's soulmate? I don't know, that's a fantastic fucking question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were in this room. 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But who could be this soulmate based upon the name Birch? And what's the clue on the names when it comes to Birch? 1, 2, 3, 4 were in this room. Birch, pay attention to the names. I've written all the names down, but judging what's... Also, this is This is a look, alright? Yeah, up we go. With the squirrel thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Max, Terran, Peke, Thyme, Aru. If you want love. Autumn is the Lovelorn one, and they are right here in this room. Because that's the one solitary. 1, you're just looking for a heart to break. I wouldn't want to do you. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is just all the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luna, Winter, Felina, Dusky, Silva, Quiver. So I don't know if the traits have anything to do or if it's some specific clue on the name, because there's like... We have our names. Luna, Winter, Felina, Dusky, Silva, Quiver, Autumn, Max, Terran, Peck, Thyme, Aru, Gold, Valley, Sequoia, Summer, Spring, Rosemary, Canis, Soul, Mini, Dawn, Sky, Birch. Wait a second, is that... Hold up a second here. It just occurred to me, Sequoia is also the name of a tree? So maybe what they're going for... That's the 1 room. This is the 5 room. Maybe what they're going for is the tree relation. Birch, Sequoia. 2 trees. So Sequoia is in this room. We went around in a circle like this, right? It's Gold, Volley, Sequoia. Summer looks unfulfilled. No, that's Summer. And Gold looks ready to rant. Valley's up to no good and has stolen that from me. Sequoia fell in love with Birch. That was exactly it. That was exactly it. The goddamn tree connection. Birch is eternally grateful. Sequoia is delirious with joy. Well, there we have it. There we have it. It really is just a basis of names. Spring is in love. Where is Spring's soulmate? Spring. So we have Luna, Winter, Felinia, Dusky, Silva, Quiver, Autumn, Max, Terran, Pick, Thyme, Aru, Gold, Volley, Sequoia and Birch we don't need to worry about. Although Birch is now in Sequoia's room. I mean, you could brute force this, but I am trying to just get the clues. Oh, Spring... Gold, Volley, Summer, Spring, Rosemary, Canis, Soul, Mini, Dawn, Sky. Now, the first reasonable conclusion is seasons. However, we have 3 other seasons. Winter, autumn, summer. Now, a reasonable guess might be spring leads to summer, which would be not you. Not you, it's you. Summer looks unfulfilled, however. So, yeah. So it's either the seasonal route, or it has some connection with spring, which is more likely, and which begs the question then, what do you usually associate with spring? What is volley? Maybe some obscure reference? Da-da-da. I mean, Vali is a Hindu goddess. That does not actually do me a lot of good. If only because that doesn't seem any... Okay, before we go too crazy, let's just look at the other seasons. Let's just make sure we get rid of this seasonal link. Autumn should be over here in this soul room, and winter is towards the start. Oh, yep, it was autumn. Autumn fell in love with spring. Ah! Right. Right. The equinoxes. Of course. Of course. I had the clue right on my lips the entire time. The equinoxes. The spring and autumn equinoxes. Of course. That makes so much sense. Also, hello. The concept that I'd be playing Monkey Matchmaker this stream, certainly wasn't expecting it, I'll say that as much. Anyone in love here? Nope, not at the moment. And no one here at the moment. Okay, so it's back the other way. Of course, I went the wrong way. Of course, they should be in one room or the another afterwards. That seems to be the common trend at the moment. But nope, I decided to go through here anyways. Alright, back up the elevator. Matchmaker, make me a match. Based upon the names of monkeys at that. Wait a second. Spring is all warm and fuzzy. Autumn is in 7th monkey heaven. Well, good for you two. I'm about to infest this place full of monkeys, apparently, is my goal. Here we are. Dusky is in love. Who would Dusk be in love with? My first guess? Dawn. Dusky. Dawn. The Dusk and the Dawn. Which means we need to go to the entire other end of the monkey board. Glad I separated these by location. I don't have the location named out, but I can generally piece it together from the order of the list. So, we go through here, into here, and then to the very end where there's only Sky and Dawn. And we want Dawn. Wherever Dawn is. Yep, Dawn fell in love with Dusky. So, Dawn and Dusky. How are you two doing? Dusky's face is all aglow. Dawn's fur has a healthy sheen. Alright, let's look for the next monkey to hook up. And they're right here. Rosemary is in love. So, if there's one that makes me click immediately with the idea of Rosemary, it would be Thyme. Rosemary and Thyme. So they should be in the elevator room. Yeah, they should be around here. Aru. So. Yep, there we go. Thyme and Rosemary. So, Thyme. Makes me realize I probably missed some stuff by not going to non-mission zones earlier, but whatever. I do what I do. Thyme's eyes are all the twinkle. Rosemary flashes a beatific smile. Oh, here's our next in-love monkey. Taryn is in love. My best guess for Taryn? There's two options here. There's Luna and Sol, our other two planetary names. But as well, there's Sky. We have Taryn, Sol, Sky. Might be Sol and Sky together. But that would leave us with... Alright, my first guess is going to be Sol. Terra and Sol. Basically, the Earth and the Sun. No, wait. No. That's where my other one is. That's what it's going to be. Of course. I almost forgot the first name because it's all the way up there. If we're to likely guess, I would guess Sol and Sky. Terra is obviously... Terra is obviously gonna be with Luna. The Earth and the Moon. Of course. Glad I realized that before I got too far. But of course. The Moon and the Earth. No, you're Felina. Where's Luna? You're Winter? Okay. I need... Monkeys have changed your places. How dare you? Also, how dare you steal my coin? Okay, so it wasn't Luna. So it wasn't my first guess. How disappointing. Or rather, my second guess. It made sense to me. So maybe I just fall back on Sol or Sky. Because the Earth and the Sky would be an appropriate deal too. So maybe it's Sol and Luna. The Moon and the Sun. I guess that makes sense too. Which means let's just try Sky first then. Because Sol and Luna would also make sense. But it was worth checking Terra and Luna because, well, that makes a lot of sense too. Let's see here. Yep, the sky wanted the earth. Alright, that is indeed the other deal. That makes sense. Sky and Terra. The sky and the earth. I guess that does make a lot more sense for a Japanese origin game. Sky's moving. Terran is an ecstatic super, because the sky and earth are very commonly associated premises in more Eastern mythology, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. Minnie is in love. Minnie. Sol Canis Summer no Valley. Gold, Aru, Peck, Max. Max! Max is it. Minnie and Max. That's definitely it. Okay. It's definitely Max. If it isn't, I'm gonna be shocked. Be shocked if it wasn't Min and Max. Yep, Max fell in love with Minnie. So, Minnie and Max. How I'm figuring out the name of these things, by the way, beats the hell out of me. We just subconsciously know their names. Max is on cloud 9. Minnie looks relaxed. Alright, where's our next in-love monkey? Is it back down the elevator? Where's the next of our lucky pals? Summer is in love. Alright, time to go to winter then. Because the solstices. The summer solstice and the winter solstice. So let's go all the way back to the beginning to the extremely grumpy winter. They will no longer be grumpy once they get the So winter should be towards the beginning, but they do kind of switch around sometimes, so yeah, like that. Winter fell in love with summer. Yep, okay. I have an idea who Felina would go with too, and that's, that would be with Canis, the dogs and cats. Summer is euphoric. Winter won't stop fidgeting. Oh, you're nervous. I get that. Who's our next lucky... I don't know any of their genders, but who's our next lucky contestant? Step on down for love. It's Peck. Who the fuck would you be with Peck? You have a Luna Felinia, who I already have a guess. Silva Quiver. Peck Aru. Gold Valley. Canis Soul. Peck. Pecke. Who the fuck would you be with? Sylvan and Valley seem like they would potentially go together. Canis and Felina would be going together. Quiver Aru. Like we have Quiver Aru. Gold. Gold pick. Peck. Golden peck. Golden quiver. Gold sun. Trying to reverse engineer, and it's like, there's some candidates. Quiver gold. Quiver with gold. Venus, Soul. Lena, Luna. Not with Luna. A peg with quiver? It can't be something in the same room for a room. Yeah. That would make sense as they steal our money, so... Quiver, maybe? Peck quiver? You peck, can you quiver? Nope, quiver is still just looking for heart to break. Okay, wait, so I think to understand, I need to understand peck. To understand that, I need to figure out what the hell it's referencing to, which I honestly have no clue. Well, Sylvan is generally associated with other things, like plants and such. Maybe it's them? Oh, this one might be the more random guess of the bunch, because I'm just not clicking with Peck. No, not Sylvan. That's what I thought. So, gold Peck, then? Peck and gold? I don't know. I'm guessing here. It's like, all the other connections I've generally made. Peck here I have no fucking clue, to be honest. Gold looks ready to rant. Okay, not you. Is it Volley? Okay, apparently it's Volley. And I don't know what the fuck the connection between those two are. But we've got it. Volley was the other one I wouldn't have known the connection to, because I don't know what. Yep, okay then. And Peck shrieks with delight. Volley is burning with passion. Vol Peck. I don't know what the connection between those are. I've been generally pretty good about the connections. I don't know about that one. I'm being dense on that one. Rue and Quiver are probably together then. Alright, let's see here. Anyone else in love in this room? Yes, indeed. Canis is love. Okay, I know where Canis is. Cats and dogs. And that's Felina. Felina. This one I know. This one I've just been waiting for because I exactly knew. Let's go, you lovebirds, you. As I still hold you in the most awkward... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be holding this animal, but I'll just kind of extend it out and hope for the best. Alright, Felina, you were generally towards the beginning, I believe, that I kept on running into you. Yep, a Felina with the Canis. That's what I thought. That is what I believed. Canis' heart is racing. Felina is blushing. Alright, who's next? Little weird squirrel things, you. Honestly, I completely forgotten what they actually are supposed to be, but... Monkeys! That's it, monkeys. I don't know why I forgot monkeys. But yes, they're monkeys. That goes to show how just I am. Anyways, Aru. Are you with Quiver? You're the other names where I've looked at and going like, eh? Oh, no. Actually, I do know this one. The arrow goes with the quiver. The arrow goes with the quiver. It's like I subconsciously made the connection, but hadn't consciously made it. It's fine. I have consciously made it now. The arrow goes with the quiver. Quiver seems calm now. Arrow is pleased. Just be careful, Quiver. They were looking for a heart to break earlier. But maybe you are true soulmates. Anyone here in love of you two who are still about here? No, okay. So I need to go back to the other chambers. Which means going by a couple rooms. We pretty much have two things left here in this room. And we have one in another room and one in another room, which is later on past the elevator. Because of course it is. Monkey matchmaker, connect their names and make logic trends. For you and me, let us save just so I don't have to redo stuff. And then off we go. Gold is in love. Gold is going to be with Silva. Why, you may ask? Because I made the connection that what they're going for with Silva is probably silver. Gold is more overt, Silva is being a little bit more hidden. I first thought like something nature-y terms because, well, Silva in D&D is like the language of like druids and nature and such. But it's probably just silver. Silva with gold. Silver with gold. The precious metals. May your love be just as precious. Gold right there. Silva seems grateful. Gold is weeping with joy. And finally, Luna is in love. Finally, indeed. And Luna goes with Soul. The two celestial bodies, the moon and the sun. Let you all be the final love. And also means I need to go back to the second to last room. Come on, Luna. Let's get... I had to see for scene's purpose. That animation. Just look at that. Just casually one-hand the monkey as we look over the sphere orb of the saving. It's like, The monkey is surprisingly chill with it. Alright. You're so lonely in here in this room, but... Soul fell in love with Luna. Mission complete, music. Their world was veiled in darkness, but now, as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkey-full future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect it. Now and always. You scored the accessory, Soul of the Masa. Soul looks very pleased. Luna is going ape. There it is. There it is. So, what is this new item that we have achieved from strengthened spells, but doubles their mana cost? Oh. Interesting. I don't think there's anyone I'd use it on current mode, but if you're saying go bring Black Mage or something to effect, that would be a thing. Well, you monkeys have fun. Don't stay up too late. Or do. Who do I care? I'm just a human that's brought you all to love. Now all we have to do is wait for the seeds of monkey love to take root. You have to phrase it that way. Something's wrong. I'm starting to think monkeys are cute. Oh, gods. You must save pain from these feelings. The time of monkey love has passed. I'm not sure why I care. Fine. We have united the monkeys. Alright, we're getting a distress call from the Arcana. So that's a 3. This is a 2, this 2. Okay, these are the 2s. And this is a 1, so let's do the 1 first. Seems like people think the Go-Wings are with the League. We're getting a distress call. Should we answer it? Yeah, let's answer the distress call. As he's setting up another comm sphere around. Hey, what's going on? Buddy, looks like your friendly neighborhood machine faction has got this place covered. Hey, the Go-Wings are here. The machine faction and the Youth League are playing a joint operation as we speak. Oh. I guess that makes sense. They're the two most likely to just kind of ally at the moment. Scomsphere set, la 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 la, Go-Wings go, la 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 la. Puzzling. The ancient sphere wave density here is too high. The ambient sphere wave density here is too high. The comsphere won't function properly. Huh. Interesting indeed. Things are a handful, but we're managing to hold them back.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Albed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
That's fair.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
I mean, I respect that attitude.
Lady
You do.
If I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
Yeah.
I see.
We don't.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
The Fiend attacks, the Myfin's disappearance, the Youth League will not last long under such strain. Number who believe this is all a Yevon conspiracy, that we should strike back, it is growing. Ah, that wouldn't be ideal. Gapel's a pretty cool guy, isn't he? Here's Bevel's latest recheck. Does a pretty nice job of eating through fiends. It's so good even these Bevel haters can't complain. I mean, it's Mortar. Hey, Goins, what do you think of our fortifications? You've just blocked the wall with Machina and those things. Well, Fiends for now to host Temple, the machine faction's in hot water now, too. So there's nothing to worry about this way. Maybe there's something off this way? Well, not here in this dead end, I'm sure, but... because this just leads up to here, and, well... nothing here last I noticed. Oh, there's a treasure chest that's respawned, though. Yeah, sure, Gil. I won't argue about Gil. Never want to argue about Gil. Never argue about money. So that might be all that's to this place. Received a distress call, and now there's nothing to do. Do we just head back then? Well, hello, I'm a member of Elma's squad here on supply detail. Oh, well, hello there. Haven't seen Classico around lately. I saw them with a heroic rescue with Chocobo, so... So, was that it then? We're about to find out to see if the hotspot deal is still here or not. Oh, yep. Looks like the Youth of the League is handling those fiends with the help of the Machine faction. Well, alright then. Now we have Kilka Island and Bisay Island. Fiends and Bisay Temple. Let's go here. Those two are off doing their thing again. We just got a party. Fiends were swarming at the temple. Baka must have been an amazing guardian. He had those fiends taken care of in no time. Yeah, he was alright. So, this is where you grew up? Nice place.
The fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
Can do. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Luna.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
No gods.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
God. Let's just back away really quickly.
Uni! Something's up!
You mean like how that bottle seems to be floating off the ground? Because that seems to be a thing.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down the temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
Ah.
We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Can't really see it like this, but it did look like it was just floating off the ground from the angle of view that. I still can't believe fiends came out of the temple of all places. Alright then. Go for a bit longer. Obviously. Been about 4 hours. Maybe go about 5.5. Yeah, brother, or watch. The temple is dangerous. Well, I'm going in.
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good. You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know.
Anyways, I'm gonna help my friend.
Him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Mission time. Protect Besaid Temple. Fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Yuna first trained. Get rid of them before Becklin sets fire to the place, into the entire place. Purge the fiends from the temple. Alright, well let's go before drastic actions need to take place. And looky here. We're back! Back in the temple. Those certainly weren't here last time. It's like, huh, those weren't here last time. We have all the health. Let's use it. At least a couple of times. You don't need to be... Still need to be aware. And a thunk. I literally did not get barely 2 steps away before the game's like, and back to your regularly scheduled doom. Oh god damn it, we have Doom. I don't know if I can Asuna it, but I have to fucking try. Nope. Alright then, we need to go the alternate route. Try to kill it, which I'm not holding my breath upon. Ah, fuck you, game. So goddamn close. I hate it. I hate death effects. I am so tired of death effects. Just let me fight one-on-one with things, not... Oh, and here's your ticking death timer to oblivion. Bye! We'll do one darkness, at least. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And get out of here.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
You're a bit reckless, Waka.
Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
You know, between like Pain saying fair enough and her more blunt attitude, I feel a kindred. I feel kindredship with Pain in a lot of respects. Like, fair enough. Willingness to use fire, but accept other deals. Blunt. Yeah. I do like Pain. Pain is a fine character. Ah. I was worried about this. I was worried about this. Yeah, I was worried about this. Especially after we fought Bahamut earlier. Last stream, rather. After we fought Bahamut last stream, well... Hi, old friend. Hello, Veilfort.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
Fully on or not, it still has the strength of one, so... Alright then. I'm trigger happy too. Oh wait, that was my mana. Bad Veilfort. Don't steal my mana. Let's get Protect on everybody. That should probably be a good idea. You know, before he eats all my mana. Missed stuff, for obvious reasons. I don't know, can we confuse? Let's find out! Fuck it, let's just do Shell as well. You know, yeah, before that happens, before my mana is just completely devoured. Use our mana before he can use it. Yeah, guarded. I expect as much. There's a good old Veilfort laser. It's like it was scripted just to drain all my mana. Which is why I'm not bothering, but thankfully we have Prey. Learn Bio. Oh, I wonder what this looks like. You know, for the Dark Knight variety of Bio. Ah, Energy Ray. That's gonna hurt. I mean, I'm sure they're protected from it, but yeah. But it doesn't hurt to see. This is why I'm not bothering getting mana back. It's like, I've got the buffs up, and now it's just pray, pray, pray. A little bit of a drain on their part. That was a miss. Guess that might make sense because they're flying, but I mean, it could be for other reasons. Like high evasion or whatnot. Energy blast! This is gonna hurt. The pain! The unimaginable pain! Alright, one more burst shot. Rig in. Ow, my everything. So your Riku's gonna need a potion. I do have plenty of potions, so I should use them. Oh, come on. Really? Which isn't nearly enough. Which is why we're going to use a high potion as well. Let's get a drain going. Because that's gonna hurt. I needed vigor. This is gonna hurt for Yuna. I did not realize Yuna's health there. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Thankfully, Pain is very much a literal tank now. With all the health and the cast from health evens, and yeah. I'm liking Dark Knight. I'm liking Dark Knight tremendously. I'm not overly surprised by this, but I'm liking it. You know, yes, use that attack more. That's fine with me. Well, yes, try to drain the mana that I'm not redraining. Because I'm just using prayer. Speaking of which, more pray. More praying. Alright, Sonic Wings is fine. Your Dark Knight-ishness stuff. And get us back near up. Guess this is gonna hurt again. Okay, Yuna needs to vigor. No, it was that close to being dead. Momentarily forgot that I had trigger happied, and then just one little poke is like, oh, they're dead. Alright. Sleep again, Veil 4.
I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Beckham is right there.
Quiet, meanie.
No, he's right.
It's okay.
No, he's right.
What can I say? He's got a point.
Yeah, no, he has a fair point in this case.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah, just fine.
I'll be waiting.
Fuck off, brother.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Yeah, what Payne said.
Memories are just memories, yeah? If fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Yeah. Say fire is the last resort. As nice as fire is, unless it's a giant spider, then let's resort to fire fucking immediately. For, obvious reasons. By fire may the evil be purged. By fire may the evil be purged. Anyways. Ricky leveled up and we got a moon bracer. Gods. Ba-ba-da-da. Alright, so... Moon bracer. What is a moon bracer? Generates constant shell effect. Ooh. Now that one's an interesting question of the matter. Because auto shell can be nice if you are fighting magical things. However, shell as well reduces healing on you. And thus makes shell a bit more of a decision maker. Like, I use it in ion fights because I feel like the damage reduction from shell will outpace it, will be vastly more beneficial than the alternative, which is taking bunches of damage from ion attacks. However, for as a constant effect for everything, I don't think I constantly want shell on anyone. Protect is a different story. Protect is OP. Protect is just always beneficial against physical attacks. I'm sorry I suggested we burn down the temple unit. That's fine. True, dying isn't good a way to preserve memories, but still. Now. Fiends of Bisset Temple are gone for the time being. If anything happens, Waka will let us know. Pronto. Nope, he's back to training these people. So much as scratch ourselves, he makes us run 100 laps. These nobodies do nothing but wag their tongues all day. Like to run the Gunner's Gauntlet, show me what you've got. My previous high score of just a mere 500. It's fine, I'm not going to worry about that at the time being. However, I am going to equip this. And by this, I mean the charm bracelet. And let's go see if we can't find a cacti. Because they mention a cacti upon the ocean in the bright white sand. And there's two places I can think of, but only one place in this game where you go on a white sand beach. And that is this way. Not here, this is just for loot. Because I know it's here. I got another moon bracer. Really? Did I really? Yes I did. Why can't I find more auto-protect bracers? Oh, right, because that would be silly. Alright, well, if I think of fighting a Dark Ion, well, that's an option. Then again, I can just have Yuna cast things. You know, as I do. Because the game is generous enough to have it just... to just have it grant you it to everyone. Instead of having to cast it individually upon everyone over and over and over again. Anyways, let's see here. Any cacti? Otherwise, I'm not... There we go. Here we go. It's just kind of twitching there on the ground. You found it, Tomoya. Everything's coming up cactors. Be the first to witness the power of the gatekeepers acquired during its travels. Yeah. Same tutorial. Team Tomoya, they've got a flan and the other deal. Gatekeeper number 2, name Tomoya. Off on a South Sea cruise? Still, he longs for his desert home. 3 agility, 3 strength, 10 HP. The Cactuar is on. I don't know what causes the misses, to be perfectly honest. But we won, and that's what matters. You win. Dodges, 5. Dodge penalty, 5 times minus 50 minus... yeah. Times needle, 2. Needle penalty. Misses... 0. Miss penalty is 0. Okay, so the misses that penalize you are the ones where you shoot the things that aren't a cactor. Fair enough. It goes on a general high score, not for each individual. Okay, fair enough. Had more remaining ammo, at least. Tomoya is finally cooperating. Taken back to the Cactar Nation, his mother is really worried. Alright, time to run back. Pardon me. I know I'm yawning. I did get some sleep before this, and that's why I started at oddball hour of the oddball. I don't know what I was doing there. But I'm clearly still just a weird, frazzled mind, because I'm just all over the place. All over it. It's fine. I think what I'll do is, assuming it doesn't just chuck a bunch of stuff at us, which wouldn't overly surprise me, but I'll do Kilika, and then we'll see where we stand on time-wise. Let's approach it mission by mission. Well, first things first, we have another cactor to deliver back home. Yes, we don't want this cactor literally in our pocket the entire time. I get a bit silly. Alright, board airship. Back to this silly soundtrack. And back to the island. Yeah, because completing Kilika Island at the moment might just bust us off to some other mission like it has in the past, so we'll see. We will see. Now, I don't know if we need to do the Cactor thing in this chapter, but again, we'll see. It's another of the minigame things where I can only but presume the minigame is going to get, tougher and tougher. Boing. Alright, I'll translate. Precious Tomoya, you must tell me your tales of the Southern Islands.
That's the gist of it.
As he said. And our next Cactor mother is right here. I'll translate. According to his mother, Lubira loves getting into cramped spaces. He left with only one thing in mind, finding the most comfortable box in existence. He finally found a most splendid treasure chest in the home of a sphere hunter. How long it's been since I heard from him, I cannot say. Oh, my careless little Lubira. Told him 1,000 times to be careful of boxes with locks on them.
That's the gist of it.
Comfortable box. Home of a sphere hunter.
That's the gist of it.
Is it Guadalsalam? Not 100% sure about this one. But, maybe? Oh, it's kind of more drawing a blank on that one. It's like, eh? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Board airship. Either way, let's go to Kilika. Maybe I'm not overly concerned about the Cactor at the moment, so... How did Fiends get inside the temple? I don't know, but I can take a gander at what's in Kilika Temple. So I have to get somehow past them to the temple. Alright, let's go. The first things first, respawning boxes. You scored ether. That dog is barking incessantly. I'm all too used to that. Fiends comes on the temple? Likely story. This is just another Yevon trick. Yevon's spreading rumors about fiends trying to catch us off guard. That's when they'll attack. Well, then I'll do it. Bark, bark, bark. You bark. Temple sends anyone to attack, they won't make it past us. This dog just won't stop barking. Bark, bark, bark. Really weird, but they said we can't go and help. Why are grown-ups so complicated? They're not letting anyone pass the checkpoint. There's no way to get into the woods or the temple. Seems to me, when someone's in trouble, you help them out. Even New Yevon. How many people come running out of the temple? We're not letting them in the town. Not right now, though I can assume you're our way through. All these kids care about is their politicking. Don't even give a second thought to fishing. Some friends at the temple, I hope nothing happens to them. I'm not just doing that first. A, I want to talk to everyone. B, must loot all the things. There are warrior monks in the temple, aren't there? They'll take care of this. Not if it's what I believe it is. Actually, I might have missed an opportunity to loot somewhere else. Or it's right there. Yeah, okay, we know where there. It's been sealed off. No one can get out of there. Oh, you were who I talked to. The food is for Youth League members. Help yourself. Already abandoned the precepts. What do we need the temple for? No one's going to help at the temple because they're scared of the fiends. About the fiends is true. I heard it from my boyfriend. Sure, a lot of fiends has me worried, but I can't quite trust those guys up in the temple. Well, the fiends are an important thing to deal with, so... Ooh, Art Monkey's great. Let me know if you find any other squatter monkeys in the woods, okay? How many squatter monkeys have you brought me? Let's see, 0, I think. Keep looking, they're out there. Oh, that's an actual side mission deal. Huh. Okay, noted. I guess. Monkeys. She really was serious about wanting just all the monkeys. I were to take a little look, and I could hear screams coming from the woods. Pain's coming from the temple. People shouldn't tell such sick jokes. I'll stock up, just in case. Take a look around. You just have a bunch of regular items. You are selling beaded brooches and glass buckles, though, which are neat. I'm gonna pass on them because I'm hoarding my money, but neat. Couldn't help out New Yevon? Fine, suit yourself. They say that grumpily because there's nothing they can do to stop me anyways. I want to see my sister.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
No.
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
Fair enough. What are you thinking?
I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Okay, then.
I knew she was worried about him.
Oh my god, you two. We have business to attend to. Also, things to loot. You score 2,000 gil. Money. Da, 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 da.
I think it's working!
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
I need to rush the gate. Not now. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that's a choice steal. Okay. Well, still not now, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Rush the gate. Sneak through the gate unnoticed while Donna distracts one of the guards. Wait for a guard to open the gate, then make a break for it. Rush the gate and toggle point of view. It's RB to change your view of the scene. Watch closely, and when the time is right, press A to make a run for the open gate. Helpful hint. When a Youth League member approaches, the guard will open the gate to let them pass. So pay attention as people get near the gate. This guard Don is talking to will occasionally turn around to check the gate. Don't run for the gate while he's looking. Would you like to practice? Maybe just a little. Time you run for the gate carefully. Try as many times as you like. Lean through. Give it up, will ya? Yep, that's easy. Open the gates. Yes, sir. He's looking right now. Perfect timing. Do that and you'll make it. You only get one chance. Make it count. Oh, gods. That looks like not letting you through. Give it up, will ya? Open the gates. Yes, sir. Yeet! Accessory Bushido lore. I guess that's my reward for doing it this way, is whatever item this is. Bushido lore is... Use Bushido abilities learned as a samurai. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be a samurai? Excellent question.
You! What are you doing?
Run!
Time to
There's
leave.
a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Walk the tree. That's a lot of fire and screaming. And they're just blissfully ignoring all that. Fire! Destruction! Chaos! Not our problem. This, I believe, was the path that we went last time to just skirt around everything. And they've blocked it off. Okay, so they blockaded the previous path. Fair enough, I guess. How's this path looking? That has a blockade on it. City, there's a hidden path. Use the treetops. Means I need to find the treetops first. Hi, you. You know what? Fuck this. Now, why would I want to fight something that just can reduce my threat health to 1, and what is likely the case is of just flat out killing me? Why are you overusing this enemy, game? Why do you do this? Not this enemy, but that enemy style of just instant death or instant loss of hit points. It is not fun.
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
It is not in the slightest bit fun having to deal with that. Yevon's finest, Yevon Striker. I don't mind regular fights, but dear gods, am I tired of just instant. Learn Doom. Hello, Doom. Welcome to the party. Enjoy your stay. Can I please stop being on fire? I mean, I'm going for the gunner because the gunner does decent damage when they're not shooting the targeted one. There we go. And there we go. ×2. And that's the Youth League of... Dear gods, let us out. Hidden path in the treetops. I'm going to... Not that. Going to momentarily switch in my no random encounters so I can actually try to look and figure out where said path is. Remember some people going along this in the past. But it doesn't let me up, of course. Because that'd be too easy. Would it be? If I could jump up, I would. The game has decreed. No thank you. Both of those paths are blockaded off. This path is blockaded off. I mean, all the paths are blockaded off, which is why we need to find wherever the hell the tiny little trigger is for getting into the rooftop, treetops, rather. And frankly, I don't bloody know because nothing is triggering. Is it an A prompt? Is it a B jump prompt? I don't know. I'm trying everything at the moment. What's... And all that's happening is the game's like, no, nothing here. Nothing here. I mean, you're not looking for something straightforward to find, are you? Oh no, I didn't want that. So I'll just spam B and A and hope something happens. I mean, look, I know this is here. I know this tree branch is here. This is a way that I've seen people walk on. It, like, way past Win in the other deal. However, how the hell I get... If I was to get up there, the game is saying no. And that's kind of annoying. Don't want to move too close to the gate, because then it'll just trigger the gate animation, and... I mean, maybe this isn't the way, but I have literally found nothing else, so fuck it, I'm just going to look it up. I don't have the patience to find out on my own what tiny little ass pixel they want me to supposedly find. Because I sure as fuck can't find it. So tell me, what pixel am I missing? Ah. West? I went west here. So maybe the detail I'm missing, which seems very counterproductive, is I need to trigger all the different gate cutscenes. Which seems very counterintuitive, but...
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Yes, I know. And yes, I know.
Treetops.
I knew that, game. I knew that. Just let me do it. Make me feel smart. And don't guide me by having to do every single little cutscene. I know. I got it, game. It hinted at to me the last time I was in this location. Panic and chaos. Ah! Things keep pouring out one after the other. Can I intersect knocked any of these fleeing, running people? I don't think I can, but... they don't seem to want to talk. Understandable. Have a good day. Apparently I can still get in random encounters with them, which is... which seems counterproductive, really. I mean, look, I'm the High Summoner going towards where I feel is the source of fiends. So why the hell are y'all shooting me? These people just don't know when to just chill. I'm here for the good. The greater good. The greater good. Shut it. Basically, I'm here to help, damn it. Let me help. Make me have to shoot you into the ground like I just did. Because I clearly will. Oh my god. Really? Well, here comes the darkness train. Sponsored by these fuckers who don't know I'm just here to help, damn it. Alright, the flamethrower guy's down, at least. The rest are still shooting at me, which is highly rude. See, this is giving a good example of why my brain breaks are in trigger happy. It's trying to juggle other turns in the middle of spamming one button that for some reason just does not click well in my head. It's just, it's weird. Alright, now stop attacking me and let me help you all. God damn it. Let me help, damn it! Stop fighting me and let me help. You fools. Alright, at least the long-ass flamethrower animation is done. See, I'm not even doing that because of the AoE damage, I'm just doing it because it takes so long of an animation. And badoop. No, stop shooting me. Stop shooting General. I'm trying to help. So welcome. It's been a while for Kilika Temple that we've been here. And well, it's not doing so hot at the moment. Restore order by stamping out the fiends coming from Kilika Temple. Put a stop to the fiends' rampage. They're trying their best. With the dear gods all the Daka. I'm here to help. Lucky I am not. I came all the way here to sell a few trinkets and this is what happens. Do you feel like buying anything? What do you have? Ah, the basics. Fair enough. He says he got separated from his mother, the poor thing. Come on, stop crying. Big boys don't cry, do they? Ah, I want my mommy. I'm well aware of the danger, but I wanted to install comms here. Priorities. Yeah, I can definitely take the Underwoods here. We're nearly out of ammo. No way for us to resupply with the Youth League pinning us in here. It's like my dear mother always said, when flames be blue, there's trouble to brew. Yeah, fair. No time for us to be arguing over who's on whose side. But about the fee, you suppose you could lower it just a little? Don't you worry, I'll negotiate us a juicy fee. Ah, hi Andrew. Good morning indeed. Hello, hello. I hope things are going alright with you. I've noticed all the stuff you've been talking about, so hopefully everything's going fine on those accords, because I don't know what I do in those sort of situations. As for why I've been streaming for 5 hours, well, let's put it this way. I was feeling god-awfully tired last night when I'd usually get start. Tired, overly stressed out, all those combinations of just the norm of my current life situation. So, I basically went to sleep early, woke up at like 2:30 in the morning, and just decided to say fuck it and do my normal stream, just in one of my good old classic dead o'clock hour streams. So, that's why I'm here. One could put it as an early start, but it's really just the start of someone who's, yeah. everything sorts messed up. Been stressful on surviving. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're surviving. That's just... meh. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun situation, but we're all here for you. We're all here for you. So if you need anything, we are here for you. Get to the required work, so that's a win for me. Sorry, it's just like, yeah, just the typical of I'm out of job. I'm waiting on word for just the DVR, the government organization I'm working with going to work with to help me job search. I'm just waiting on word for them to say that everything's good to go, and it's that lull of the moment, it's that lull of the time where it's like, ah, yes, that middle time of uncertainty and just constantly doubting everything. Always a fun point. Also, hire search? Will do. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. Not sure how much longer I'll be streaming, however long this mission and whatever else it tosses at me, but I'll be going on for a little bit longer at least, so for however long it is, enjoy your lurking while you work. And yeah, hopefully things do get better in time. I love not having to worry about financial stress and the like. If there's one thing I always hate, it's money-related stuff. I'm not someone who's a very money-orientated person. Honestly, I couldn't care less if money just vanished and things were kind of dealt with other means. Because all money has done for me constantly in my entire life is make me stress out constantly about having to worry about money. Just for even basic things like eating and a place to live, which in my case I'm only lucky because I'm one of those poor hopeless souls that's having to live in the basement of my parents because fuck if I'd be able to afford rent otherwise. Even when I was working full-time, I would not have been able to afford rent. So it's like, I hate having to stress over money. I hate everything to do with money. But I have to do something to fix the issue because otherwise I am fucking boned out of my head. And, I just wish I could do things without having to worry about it. I appreciate you too, Andrew. I always have, and I always will. We have fast become good friends, and I will stand by it because I am vastly loyal to my friends. So, I will do what I can, whenever I can, always and always. That's a mood. Wish you all the luck, and I support you if you ever need to chat. Thank you. I do appreciate it, and I will definitely keep such in mind. As is the same offer is to you for, of course, whatever reasons it may be. Yeah. Money, 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 money. I will say, as far as money, and this is not meant for anyone to do anything, but just as a fun note, it's like, I've made only one payout on Twitch. I think I might be close to another. I don't know exactly when, but slowly, steadily, I'm making myself to another payout. And what little bit money I get from y'all's kind and generous support, I so greatly appreciate. Because anything is anything at this point. So, I might as well just take a moment to thank everyone who is currently, the few people who are currently actively subscribing towards me, whether it's your subscription your own, or a gift sub, as I know is the case for one person. Whatever the case may be, thank you so kindly. Especially at a time like this, I so appreciate all y'all support me with. So, thank you. That's all the Reddit spiel's about. Thank you kindly. Thank you ever so kindly, y'all. What's the Youth League doing here? Protecting the temple is our job. Well, are you gonna argue if I go in and solve the issue? Also, I'm not Youth League. I'm Yuna. Is that room to shelter the refugees? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, in I go. Whee! Let's deal with what I know is lurking in here. That's a lot of Machina. Hello, Machina. Weapons of war here in the hollowed halls of our temple. It is a dark day indeed. Let's say first, when I can find the save behind all the robots. There we go. I can't believe we had to resort to using weapons within the temple. The sentries are on loan from New Yevon headquarters. I would like to think they are enough, but y'all have your doubts. And for good reason! I know it's probably lurking in there, and it's not going to be pleasant. But anyways, in I go. In we go. Back into this temple. Ah shit, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to go to the Calm Lands. There's no way back, is there? Is there a way back into the... I don't think we can go back into the going. Shit, and I've already saved too. It's like, that's right. That's what I forgot to do. The worries about that... Can I just board? If I can, who am I to say? Okay, who am I to say no then? Hi, I'm sure y'all can wait just a momentary bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. A fiend spot at the temple. We made it to the temple gates, but had to pull out because of all the fiends. Goings, this time we get them. No, actually, I didn't have to pull out because of all the fiends. I just remembered that there's, like, 2 missions that I forgot to bloody well do, and I don't know if it let me do after the fact, so, So, yeah. Let's do these 2 really quickly before I forget. Again, we're getting a distress call from the Maclania Travel Agency. I don't know what's going on down there, but it can't be good.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
Must be from Macalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Later! Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself. How's that?
Oh, there's a person there. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need help now. Secure the agency. Rout the fiends that attacked the travel agency. There's no time to heal between battles, so you'll have to withstand them all. Objective, win 6 consecutive battles. Well, good news, I have a white mage. Also, the powerhouse that is my... That is my Dark Knight's Pain. Oh dear gods, that's a fuck lot of damage. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Alright, let's get a Kiraga going. Because that'll put me back up into a nice place. Chaos Flame, don't like that. Ah, for good reason to not like that. Shoot him Dead. Flee? Oh, no, we're not flee. Fight, fight, fight. Vigor first. This is a bit of a breather group. I recognize fighting these things before, and as long as they're not for some reason insanely more powerful. Yes, yes, this is our breather. Our very brief breather, but our breather nonetheless. Kind of heal back up, huh? Because these monsters are not overly an issue. Heal up, the only one not at max is Pain, and you know, I have no problems with Pain not being at max, because Pain has so much hit points. There we go. Good timing, good timing. We fight some more. And we fight and fight and fight, and then we fight again some more. We go for the Flawn first, because I don't remember if the Flawn can do lots of damage or not, but let's just not deal with that. And we're gonna deal with it once, but oh no, we actually killed it first. Haha! Take that, Flawn! Won't be deserting us up. It's morning, after all. Dessert would be silly. Although I wouldn't object to it, because it would be still delicious. And because I'm a person of horrible habits. Still don't like how that Flawn is just hovering over a person. Okay, this is the bad group. This is the bad group. We go all in on this group. Because, yep, that. This is the group that'll hurt. Alright, we only have the single target. God, that hurt, that hurt, that hurts. White magic. Here. Kira. Excellent, excellent. You know, that's a fine person for that to be on, because she's effectively my tank in her current phase. Nope, nope, get out of here, you. Alright, we're in a good place. We're in a good place after that one. What's this one? Oh, okay. Good. I'm fine with this. They're just gonna keep on body slamming me, but that's what Prey can keep up relatively well with. Down one goes. As each one goes down, the next will be easier. I can't believe I almost forgot to do these ones. Realizing there was probably a stroke of good luck, because that might have been the last chance I could have backed out to do these. We certainly wouldn't have wanted to do this. Wanted to have missed this, rather. Alright, one last fight. Alright, we do what we do last time. Focus the dessert before it can put us on ice. Excellent. Excellente. Just heal for 69 there. Nice. Yes, that's fine. Hit Pain. Pain can take it.
think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
I mean, how about the person lying on the ground? Can we check on them first? Oh, there's all our battle experience and stuff. Another beaded brooch. Oh, okay. Cool. You scored the Pride of the Sword garment grid.
Frid Fiked. Tredreka Kriba. Tab Fedre Dramiga. Ifind. Machina.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek. If we
Yuna, you're specialized in White Mage. Heal him. You scored the Berserker Dress Sphere. You scored the key item, Albed Primer 23. Berserker? Berserker Dress Sphere, eh? Attack with Brute Force. Double your max HP with Howl, or use Berserk to relinquish control and go into auto-mangle mode. Now you're playing with power. Ooh. We have a Berserker class in here. I mean, I think I still like Dark Knight more, but let's just see what... Oh, gods. Yeah, that's never pretty alright. Look at them horns. The horns on all of them. Berserker. Berserk we unlock with, obviously, just attack and boost the user's strength and boost control of her actions. Cripple, have one enemy's HP. Okay. Crackdown. Damage on enemy and nullify shell, protect, and reflect. And Envenomize, well, what one would expect Envenom to be. Counterattack, strike back after being physically attacked. Ooh, counterattack. Neat. Okay, well, that's a thing. That's a class that we have unlocked. What's... No, it's you. It's cold. Not staying long. Oh, and we're being attacked. By one solitary thing. Hi! What did you think you were going to achieve from that, monster? No, really, what did you think you were going to achieve from that? Oh, being attacked again. By a little bit more this time. Another one of these Watcher things. That's not who I wanted to go for, but... It's fine, it has been dealt with. Still don't know what's up with them, but... They're present and trying to murder us. So Makania Temple is underwater, is it? No, I should probably just check in on it. Oh wow, are they just... Did we save them, or are they just dead? Hopefully we saved them. Otherwise, that'd be... oh dear. Let's go our next potion. Okay, it doesn't even let us go that way. It's just showing that everything has been gone through. I worry we might not have actually saved them. And that's... That'd be too bad. I mean, I hope we did. We fought everything and didn't have to flee. Might be why we got the Berserker dress. Dragon scale. You weren't a dragon. Okay, then. I'm sorry if I didn't save you all. I tried. I came back from the temple and tried. I don't think we did. Let's leave Riku alone for a while. Ah. Blast. We tried. Fiends from the lake. Things just keep getting worse for the woods. What to do, Gullwings? Alright, let us help out here. Because I think here needs helped out. Help where we can, do what we can. Open Air was all set to kick off their new attraction, Cavern Crawler. You should see the crowd they drew. Then fiends started appearing out of nowhere. Some of the visitors are still entrapped inside. Ah, that's not ideal. Yet I'm not surprised. This was the home of a faith. And if everything's coming from faiths as is... yeah.
Fiends from deep in the cave!
There are still some people trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Fair. Fair opinion.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind?
But I can't not help them.
You are most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Please don't cast the old lady for money. Tourist trap. Rescue the tourists who didn't make it out of the cave. They hold the key to unlocking its secrets. Save the tourists from the fiends. I worry about this one. If only because... yeah. We know what faith that did lurk in these caverns. And that concerns me. But we are here to help. Fiends! They came out of nowhere. You're here to help? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Eccentricities. Let me open up a notepad. I'm not sure what's going on here, but let me open up a notepad. Eccentricities. Prefers... oh God, that's... prefers parties of 8 or less. If he's one of the first 5 in line, he can handle bigger crowds. Oh no, is this... oh no, is this a line mechanic? Oh no. Okay, so this eccentricity... this is... man in green shirts and brown overalls. If this is what I worry it is, and it's a line order deal, oh dear gods. Definitely taking notes. Definitely all the notes. Can handle bigger crowds, so I'm the first in line. Okay, let's... oh, hello there. Help me, help me. Oh, why won't you help me? What's that? You are here to help me? Glad you spoke up before I lost it. It is. Oh no, it is. Hates being with more than 3 people. If he's first or second in line, he'll stay with any sized group. So this one has to be first or second. And they are... man in brown robe and brown hat. Say, is there a way to adjust their deals? Or I don't know what's going on here. All I know is I worry.
Let's do it.
And I'm now fighting more fiends, including another Watcher deal. Just take out the Watcher first. Is Pain petrified? I think Pain's petrified. Or time, or stopped, rather.
Any better?
Okay, that's what stop looks like. Okay. Oh, gods, please kill this eyeball. It is debuffing us to hell and back. And it hurts. It's like, even worse, it hurts. Of course, both these scenes are hurting, so... Oh god, I just figured. Took the selfish option, and now Riku's dead again. Please don't skewer me, I beg of thee. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Oh my god. Oh, thank God.
Without you, Pain.
Why, thank you.
Okay, white magic. White magic. Asuna. That, and that, and that. Okay. All back to full. A lot of mana to do that, but we're back to full. You've come to save me? I thought I was a goner for sure. We got another first or second in line. Edgy with more than 5 people around. It's edgy with more than 5 people around. She's first or second in line. She doesn't care how many people she's with. So that's woman in... Woman in blue. Woman in blue. The rest, I guess. Guess that's the best way to phrase it. I worry that I've already fucked things up, but I don't know what's going on. I'm just jotting it all down as it pops up and just seeing what happens. People here? Accessory White Wing. Alright. I could have made it out on my own, but I couldn't leave these children here by themselves. If you can't take all three of us with you, I won't leave. Alright. Woman with children. Woman with children. As long as the three of them are together, nothing else matters. That's woman in purple. Oh, there she goes. She's freaking out now. Because the group's bigger than 3. So, woman... purple with children. You come to see? Thought I was a goner for sure. First, second line, she doesn't care how many people she's with. Ah! How, game? How? How would I... Can't I just... How do I stick her in line? How do I stick her first in line? I have to abandon all the rest of my people? Because that's gonna be weird. Okay. What I am going to do, because this seems like puzzle-ish, and thus there's one guaranteed thing that I'm going to do with puzzle sort of deals. Not be ambushed every single step. Where's that charm bangle? There it is. So, I don't know how the fuck I just lined, or anything related with party order. If I go to party members, that doesn't do me much good. For the obvious reasons. I do need to get all of them out. Come back, you! Back off, I'm warning you, huh? Okay, so that's the man with the no shirt and white pants. Thought you were a fiend. Sorry, easy mistake. Prefers groups of 7 or less. Prefers groups of 7 or less. He's no more than 6th in line. He'll stick with any group. It's really the time to be picky. It's no more than 6 in line. Reach a point where I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna have to gather them all the fuck up at one point. So that's... It's purple dress. Woman in purple dress. You're coming here to rescue me. How do I know I can trust you? Because I'm your only goddamn hope. Who am I kidding? I'll take my chances. Let's go. she'll stay in groups of up to 4 people. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. Which means, does that mean I just can't take her right now? Yes is the answer, yes. Because I didn't find her before, I can't take her right now. Alright, well, we might as well pick up all the eccentricities at the moment. Blue Rain. It's all my fault. I should have forced you to come if you didn't want to. But I just want to... Huh? You're here to rescue us? Okay, so we have a... couple here. So him... If there are more than 8 people... He'll split unless he's 7 or less. And her is, she can put up with anything. If the man leaves, the woman will leave too. So, don't know why I did that. Will they follow me? Yes, they will at the moment. Let's see, 7 or less. I don't know how to adjust my order or if I can get rid of people or not, because otherwise... Well, let's just take things one step at a time. Try to find everyone. Kids are bolting away. Dear gods, there's so much more people than I thought there'd be. I'm not gonna save over at the moment. Because I don't know if things can be changed at some other point, or... Why are you following us? Go away. You're not gonna eat us? You're gonna save us? Oh. Okay. Oh dear gods, there's so many. So, kid pair. Both of them are fine in groups of up to 12. If they're no more than 10th in line, they don't care how many people they're with. They always stick together. Pull their with. Will follow me right now, but we are exponentially getting tons of people. I don't think I can go any further at the moment in this situation. Which means our problem lies with the 2 who left, because I didn't pick them up at the right moment. Which means... okay. I don't know if I can reset this or not. Current signs are pointing to fuck you. But I will try to get all of them. I just need to solve the puzzle. If I leave and the other and it just ends, then I can just quit, reload from the save. Because that seems like what might be the case at the moment. Well, it's like, look, if I get back to the start and it starts a cutscene, then I need to reload this. Found something in case. Since you saved my life and all, I guess you can have it. Alright, hold up a second. Don't know if it will screw me out of anything, so let's mulligan. And now that we know, let's keep track of who I need to do and when I need to do. Is this autosave at the beginning? 56? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, good. I have an autosave. Let's just automatically say fuck you to the monsters. Because, no thank you. At least while I'm trying to deal with the people. Okay, so... Wasn't anybody in this room, right? No. Okay. Let's try to get this right first. So... Person... Needs to be more than 3 people. First or second in line. Groups of up to 4. Okay. So there's you. We'll leave you be. You just need to be first 5 in line. You, man in brown robe, hates being with more than 3 people, first or second in line. So, man in brown robes and brown hats, and woman in blue dress needs to be first. So, we want you first, and you second. It doesn't matter which order you two are in. First or second in line? Yes. Okay, next person is the one all the way down. Is the woman in the purple dress. So stay in groups of up to 4 people. You run into panic, that's fine. So you... Just take my chances, let's go. Stay in groups of up to 4 people. So, join in the party. So, 1, 2, 3. Tier 4. Any more than 5 people around. Okay, nothing else matters, so they're last. 7 or less. No more than 6 in line. In the group. More than 8 people. So we have a first 5 people in line. We have 1, 2, 3. So we need to grab that green guy to make sure he's one of the first in line. You with no shirt prefers groups of 7 or less. No more than 6th in line. First part is airless. As long as you're one of the first 5 in line, he can handle bigger crowds. So, you are at number 4. So we are at 5. People... Goes up to 12. Groups of 7 or less. No more than 6. We are at 4. So we have you, we have you, we have you. We have the first 3 on my list. So, man with no shirt, I think. Yeah. Warn you? Huh? Sorry, easy mistake. First groups of 7 or less is no more than 6th in line. He'll stick with any group. So you join in as number 5. So that puts us at having... We have you, we have you, we have you. Don't have them. We have you, we have you. So the couple is at 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment. I hope there's not someone I'm missing who's just going to throw my equations completely off base. But if who I currently see stands, then who we need next are the couple, because the man gets antsy at more than 8 people. He'll split unless he's 7 or less, and we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, hi there. Hi there, you two. Come if you didn't want to. You'd rescue us. But unless he's 7th or less. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That guarantees that he is at least 7. So that deals us with the couple. 1, 2, 3. So we need the kid pair. Which is both of them are fine in groups of up to 12. They're no more than 10th in line. Which we are about to do, because that's going to put them at 8 and 9. Like, there's... say it found me so long crew. Ah, fuck, there is another person. As you can see, jolly good thing I've been hiding back here. Ah, fuck, and thus I need a restart. Won't go near groups larger than 3 people. Ah, blast. Alright. So there is indeed a hidden person behind the wall. Git. Hidden man. Won't go near groups larger than 3 people. Oddly, once he's in a group, he stops caring. Wish I could just quit the main menu instead of quitting out the entire deal, but at least it's quick enough. Alright, 3 times the charm, right? Right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Run later than I expected, but this is what happens when I run at these hours, so hey! Load this autosave. Put the trinket back on. So I don't have to worry about things, and let's evaluate now with our current situation. Okay, that makes much sense. More sense. So, of all the list of people we have going on, then, we have our first and second liners, which are guaranteed that we need to get going. So we can go, say, 1, 2, for, say, man in brown robe and woman in blue dress. They have to be first or second. Doesn't matter which order, so we'll do that 1 and 2. Let's see here. Put in wearing dress. 6 in groups of up to 4 people. In the group, she doesn't care what's happened. So, If it's up to 4-person, Hidden Man should be number 3. Right, number 3 for Hidden Man. Woman in purple dress must be number 4. She'll stay in groups of up to 4 people. Once she stays in, it doesn't matter. One moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? Woman in purple dress must be number 4. She'll stay in groups of up to 4 people. Once she's in, she doesn't care. And then, won the first 5 in line, so then we need to go back to the man in green for number 5. Because that'll put us at 5. Okay, then the couple needs to... No, not the couple. The man with no shirt needs to be number 6, because if he's no more than 6 in line, he'll stick with any group. The couple then must be at 7, because he'll split unless he's 7 or less. And then that means the kid pair must be the 8th group we pick up. And then the last ones will always be the woman in purple with children. Okay. Okay. Have our game plan laid out. Game plan. Hopefully that's all the people there are, because that's where the numbers line up at. I was wondering, we seemed one off with our current deals, which was concerning to me, to say the least, so... Alright. You. Tell me where to help me. I am here to help me. You. Follow me. And then you, woman, follow me. I got it for sure. First or second, come with me. You eccentric fuckers. You run off into the void. This is fine. I need to get up to the Hidden Man. You kids run off if you're falling. That's fine. Last day I found me solo on Cool World. I think it's a jolly good thing I've been hiding back here. Go near groups larger than 3 people. Follow me. Ah, he's in a green shirt. Okay, well, he qualifies as hidden to me. So number 4 is the purple in you. I know I can trust you. I'm kidding, take my chances, let's go. Of up to 4 people, once she's in a group, she doesn't care. She is in my group. Number 5 is man in green shirt, brown overalls, so let's go all the way back to the start to rescue him. Picky fadangly people. If I was being rescued by someone, I'd be in the group of, fuck it, just get me the hell out of here. I don't care. Stop running, please. Oh, thank goodness. Won the first of 5, he can handle bigger crowds. I don't even like crowds, but still, better than not. So, number 6 is man with no shirt. Hello, you. 7 or less. There's no more than 6 in line. He'll stick with any group. Yes, indeed. That's number 6. The couple needs to be number 7. So let's be sure to talk to him just to guarantee matters. Because otherwise... Exactly why I didn't want to come here. But no, you wouldn't listen. You dragged me into this stupid cave. Oh, are you here to, like, save us? Him? He'll split unless he's 7th or less. We're talking to him at number 7. And thus, I'm hoping it counts him as number 7. Got that blue accessory. So, that puts us at group number 8. Guess that puts us at 7 to 9. No more than 10th in line. I worry that I'm missing someone before the kids. The kids are at number 10. This guy put us at 7 and 8, I believe. Because, yeah, we're at 6, 7, 8. So there's 9. No more than 10. Well, let's just be double certain. It might just be a case of if you grab the other folks, you'd be in trouble, but... I think I snoozed on instead of dismissing it. Whoops. Alright, let me just make sure of something. I don't usually stream at these hours of late, so just making sure everything's a-okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Moving north. Right. Both of them. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is kind of stuffed up. Okay. So anything else? Also, apparently we didn't need to do it all at once, but fuck it, it's a matter of pride. I think other things require the teleporters, which will be that, so it's fine. We will grab these two, and then we will grab the rest, because doing this in a large group, as the puzzle dictates, is just a lot more satisfying. Because, damn it, I'm not going to be piecemealing you all forward, back and forth. Y'all coming in a group or not at all, damn it. Except for, apparently, things behind teleporters, which we can't access until, well, yeah. We rescue this huge group of people, which we will be having an even bigger group now. So let's grab this rain and talk to you. Yes, yes, you could have made out of your own indeed, but the kids. And come with me, everybody. See, y'all are fine. Not a big deal. Follow me to freedom, to the escape of all escaping. Fountain of the Cave, since you saved my life and all, I guess you can have it. Received Energy Core 1. Course needs to restore level 1 teleport 4. I can't thank you enough, so I'll thank you again. Thank you. My thanks would mean little, but perhaps this will help you. Received Energy Core 2. Bye, kids. I was really starting to sweat back there. I found this. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have it. Energy Core 3. Thanks, really. I'm not sure what I can do to repay you. Of course, just the thing. Scored the key item, Bisset Key. I should be okay here on my own. I should be okay on my own from here. Thank you so much. Actually, dismiss this now. It's my usual wake-up call. Thank you for helping us. You're welcome to this if you need it. The guy's already fucking out of here. Thanks, lady. Here, take this. Energy Core 5 can now restore some function to the platform in the back of the cavern. I shan't soon forget your deeds of valor. Accept this humble token of my gratitude. Energy Core 6 can now restore functionality to platform near the cavern entrance. Still trapped, 2. Teleportation functions restored. Let's warp to the back of the cavern, because that'll save us time. Teleportation functions. Counter the faith. There are these side deals. Entrance. Fate. Teleport. Oh god, that's what I was afraid of. Hi?
Please tell me, why is this happening?
It's been a while.
Been a while indeed. Oh gods. Oh gods. Hi, Yojimbo. I can't say I'm happy to see you, because I do like you, Yojimbo, but oh gods. You are death incarnate. Where's my mana you just took? Okay, I need to get protect on everyone is what I need to do. Again, that's more of my mana. That's very rude of you. Alright, protect. He's just gonna keep on stealing your mana? Well, let's try to use it as much as possible. You know, before he takes it from us. Do I shell? Yes. Well, I can. Wakasabi. I hope going in here didn't screw me over because I couldn't find any way to go elsewhere. Excuse me, sir, I'm in wait mode. I forgot if I need to do any more buff stuff. No, I don't want to do that. Nothing to dispel off of Yoshimbo, I don't think. My dog just keeps staring at me. Regen on pain would be a good call. Can't be a bad call. Oh god, I worry. I worry. For the obvious reasons. Because it's Yoshimbo! Yoshimbo has death, and I don't have anything to cover death. I mean, maybe he'll just not? Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe he won't just kill me instantly? I don't hold my breath, but maybe. Though I don't like when you're charging up. Yeah, there's Senmoto. Hi, Senmoto. Hi, is this still gonna be instant death like it always is? Please, please. You show me to my demise. Drops me down to one mana. Oh dear gods. Okay, so it is an instant death, but dear gods if it isn't terrifying. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, come on, people, please. Get back your turns, I beg of thee. Come on, please don't target Yuna, I beg of thee. Alright, I need a high potion to try to survive. There's MP, that's fine. I need an ether. I was trying to want to get an ether on the other. I'm trying not to use my elixir because that would have solved the issue, but it would have used my only elixir. And that'd be depressing. Come on, please get back my turn. My magic. Life. I really hope he only does Senmo. Oh, fuck me. I did this on the wrong. This on myself. Why? Why am I like this? Why am I fucking like this? Kiraga, please. I'm poisoned, which isn't ideal, but I just need to keep doing damage because I worry there's just gonna be another fucking Zanmoto, and I don't think I can... I worry I'm gonna panic again with another Zanmoto. But then again, that makes it even better reason of why I should be getting rid of this. Please delay him long enough. Yeah, there it fucking is. There it is. That's what I was afraid of. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Please use that antidote before you die. Thank gods. Why do I keep on doing this to myself? I keep on misinputting. And I can't afford to be misinputting. Stop taking that away. There's absolutely no reason to full life here. With Zanmoto, it's just a matter of keeping my life up enough. Stop taking your turns. I am on the back burner, alright? It's a poison, we can't be having that. Still can't be having that poison, I'll just note. While I have mana. Let's assume it. Just Wakisabi, alright. Good chain, good chain. Which attack is this? Yep, that's Zanmoto. Okay. Good fucking call on waiting, then. Some ether on yourself. And you cast that. Probably should have figured, but... You just try to delay them. I'm sorry for your demise. Just Phoenix down. I will... Kiraga. Oh, come on, game. Really? This is the thing I hate about the AT stuff. That heal was fucking casting when she died. Like, come the fuck on. I had that bullshit. So why the fuck do you screw me out because of a lack of goddamn turn order? Ugh. Annoys me so much. It's the one thing I just cannot get the hang of this combat, and it's probably why I'm not doing more than I need to with this game. Because this is fucking difficult. And unfair. At times. Because turns are just overlapping with each other, and then it screws me over like that, despite the fact that the cast was available. Also, I'm afraid I'll have to do this again because I haven't rescued 2 people and I don't know where they are because there's no other teleports. There's just this one, and then there's the one elsewhere. But all the roads just lead me to Yojimbo. And I actually teleport. Did I have to, like, go left or right on the deal beforehand? You know what? Let me look this up. If I missed it, I'll have to fight this guy anyways, and I might as well not waste my time. Two. Okay, yeah, I did slip up. Fine, fine, whatever. What do you fucking do? Ugh, yeesh. This is, a lot more than I thought I'd be entailing with this. Okay, this one's a lot further, time-wise. Is this at the fucking fight? If so, do I need to... Yeah, but god damn it. Also, my gripe constantly with this remaster, why isn't there an option just to go to the goddamn main menu? Why? Or just, I don't know, load. An option to load. Why is that not in these games? Can load from here. You sure as fuck can't load it from the actual game. Oh, fuck's sake, that's not where I want. See, look. There's no actual load option here. And I have foolishly just gone and hit the... No, right, because I don't have that other autosave. No, right, I'm in the right deal.
Fiends! There are still some...
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a...
Please. You...
Yeah, no, I've heard this.
Your friendly neighborhood...
So again, let's just go with the no deal, because there's no convenient place to save. And thus, I do not want to deal with fighting any of this nonsense. Although I need to remember to switch it up before I enter that final room, but... It's random enemy encounters. Yes, please. Alright, try this again. So, first person, this one, right here. You. Follow me. And the gal up ahead. Follow me, please. Go over here to go to the hidden man. Then we'll be back for her. Then the guy at the start. Follow me. Now for her, back at the fourth. And the guy at the start. Right, it's the guy at the start. Yeah, then the guy with no shirt. Alright, let's go there, and then there. Then the couple. Well, the couple. Doesn't sound like they'll be a couple much longer, but... At least based upon the jerk-assness of the guy. Follow me. And then you come with me. Damn me and my completionism, because I don't even tend to fully completionist this. I just it's just what winds up being. It's like when it's an advertised mission, I just have to do it because it's there, and then I get into this sort of deal. Right, you two. Follow me. Alright, go back to the kids. And then to, well, the kids with the woman. least I know there's an autosave before Yoshimbo in case I wipe, but... Go away. Not gonna eat you all, don't worry. Follow me. Now for the other set of kids with the woman. My entire posse behind me. And I'll be sure not to fuck up and forget the other two. Before I fight... Yoshimbo. White ring? Did I pick up that blue ring one? I hope I did amidst my insanity. Okay, I have blue ring and white ring, which should be it. You all come with me. It's like, right, I should speed things up a bit here. Oh, let's keep speeding things up. Oh, like things don't speed up in this. Okay, never mind. We're here for the long haul. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Biseki. I think it's actually for that treasure chest that's there. I wonder if that's where the cactor is. Is in that chest. Still trapped. 2. Just need to restore level 3 teleport. So is it level 3 teleport that I... what am I missing, game? I rescued all the people. So why can I not teleport to where supposedly more people are supposed to be? There's just so much little minor gripes in this game, but it's insistent on constantly being just puzzles and mini games. I'm not sure I'm the hugest fan of. Okay, seriously, why are you now showing this of all things? Yeah, I don't get it. There's supposed to be 2 left. I'm supposed to be able to teleport. But I'm missing a core to have that teleport. So, where am I missing something? Oh, god damn it. The most unintuitive thing. Exit the damn place. That on time if you have to. Please hurry. Be able to use the square inside the teleport deeper into the cave, even through walls. Haven't started working right now, but you should be able to reactivate them by collecting these energy cores. Here, take the one I found. I hope it'll help. That most unintuitive thing of... who would think to go backwards, damn it. We're in the back of the cave. I don't think this even fully restores it because there's still another deal. Partially restores. Go through this hidden chamber. Sorry, lightning gleam. No. Eh. Alright, mindset. Not even fiends are scary. Yeah, I am the apex of cool. Of course, even the apex of cool needs help once in a while. How about it? He's a loner. A rebel. Yeah. When others are with you, you can only teleport to the entrance. Yeah, go to the entrance. That's fine. Wow, thanks. I want you to have this. There's our energy core. Now fully restored the other deal. Still trapped one. Yeah, no kidding. Then we go to the left, to there. To the guy cowering in the... just here. Alright, Walreen is just the SOS. Protect. I don't need that. Who's there? You've got to help me. Eccentricities wants your undivided attention. No, go to the entrance. I don't want to walk all the way back. Hey, I really owe you one. So long. Oh, sorry, I don't have anything to give you. Still trapped. 0. Alright, now after all that, we still need to fight Yoshimbo of all things. Okay, okay. Are we prepared as we can be? Fuck if I know. However, there's one thing we do know. Instantly defeat one enemy sometimes fails. Ah, I see. There's one thing I can definitely judge. The extra HP isn't going to be of much use here. So I might as well do something to improve my odds. Silence and darkness. Constant shell effect. Do I have anything against poison? Or am I gonna suffer not having that? Yeah, cast shell and protect when HP is low. Guards against poison. Yaha. One less thing to worry about. You are naturally immune to poison. So I just want to give you back Silence and Darkness. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was Gold Hairpin. Which is only gonna do me for so long, so actually... Those are 3 costs. Third bracelet, fuck no. Cast haste when HP is low is an idea. naturally immune to poison. I can only make one other person immune to poison, so we'll have to deal with that. Go with auto shell, but I don't think shell is doing me much favors, actually. I mean, we'll put this on. It'll help us for the... It'll help us briefly, at least. Ever so briefly, but briefly nonetheless. And guards against poison. You're not guard against poison, but you at least have auto protect. Okay. Godspeed to us. God's speed.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
It's been a while.
Hiya, Shimbo. Immediately get poisoned, fuck you. See, this is the thing, it feels like he just doesn't care so much about turn orders. My god, really? That's how we're starting off this time? Just poison after poison after poison? Fuck off. Not me again? No? Good. Alright, there's me being poisoned again, because of course he's just auto-targeting the one person who doesn't have it. Why would it be convenient otherwise? Also, why would my turn progress when his actions are going? It's not like he can... Not like it doesn't matter for him. Ugh. I don't know. I definitely have my gripes against the combating times. This I know. Okay, so, Yuna, you're going to be vigoring yourself. I need you to ether. Don't think that'll delay enough, so someone's... Okay, good, good, good. People to a bit more comfortable margins. It's Wakasabi. I basically have to recognize when he's starting to cast that. And cast Zenmoto. Because that's when I need to keep my turn going up. That's dog. That's Waka's. That's Waka. Waki, rather. Wakazashi. It's dog. That's that. That's dog. And that's Zenmoto, so... You need an Ether on Yuna, Vigor on yourself. That's just to try to delay them. Fuck you. Ah, I did it again! That fucking bullshit kill as the heal is going off. Oh, that so annoys me with this game. Twice now that's happened in this fight. And I can't afford it in this goddamn fight. This isn't too rough of a fight as is for me to be being bullshitted out anyways. Let's get rid of that. Fuck off, dog. I need this off of me. I mean, I liked better when Zenmoto was something a bit more perceivable, judgeable, far less frequent. Because this is a... It might not be instant death, but this is still rough. This is still rough to account for with this combat system. Come on, just cast it already. Bigger so you don't die. Be something to consider after I recover. Dog. Kiraga, please don't screw me over again. Okay. Not dead. I'm not dead. Try to get Protect up on the other two again. Because there is a lot of that going on. Sashi. Steady does it. What are you doing next? Just that, okay. much damage as I can, when I can. What are you doing next now? Zenmoto, okay. We wait, we wait. Ether? Oh god, we only have so many ethers. Only so much we can do. Okay, I didn't get screwed over this time. Thank fuck. I am poisoned again, however, so I'll need to deal with that when I can. Okay, please. Please, Yojimbo, please. Just leave me the fuck be. And go back to sleep. I'm poisoned again? Why am I poisoned again? God damn it. Why the poison? Why always the poison? Please let me have a turn instead of waiting through all of yours. Also, he's weak. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. I mean, it might still just be halfway, but blood in the water. We're on a track. On a track, and that's the best that can be said. Alright, not Zenmoto. Keep that Zenmoto away from me, you son of a gun. Alright, speaking of which, there's that Zenmoto on me. Now all my people have their turns up. Okay, okay. That's what I was afraid of, god damn it. Oh my god, poison too. I hate how they're effectively separate turns, but it doesn't matter what, because it doesn't matter to me, because he'll just kind of bullshit it, because I can't target or get rid of the dog or do anything about it. Haste on them at the moment. Oh wait, never mind. Haste's off of everyone anyway, so fuck me. I guess. Let's just get back on then. Can protect on the other two because that's a way. Zenmoto clears all buffs. I always... Oh, it's just been a while since. Okay, luckily I don't have to worry about poison on you. Here's all buffs. Certainly doesn't clear all debuffs, too, though. Ah, fuck no. That's another Zenmoto already. Why so many Zenmotos? This fuck's sake. It literally hasn't been that long since he last did it either, is the annoying part. That's a very small frame of window to have anything to my name. Come on. Keep it together. Oh, haste did stand by. Okay, cool. That's, helpful. Attack while y'all can. Attack while y'all can. Get that poison off of you. Okay, okay. Keep everything together. Keep a hold of it, keep a hold of it. Here it comes once again. Zenmoto to my face once more. Vigor ourselves, get an ether up. And then hope to gods. These Zenmotos are coming out fast and frequently, and I dislike wholeheartedly. Oh, is the dog gonna screw me over again? Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, good, 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 good. Also, please, for the love of all that's holy, kill Yoshimbo. Once protect. Okay, good. Wakazashi. What's your next attack? Dog? Alright, and the daggers. Dog. Learn death. Nice. And okay. Okay. We're through. We're on through to the other side. In this case, Yoshimbo. Yoshimbo, get the fuck back to sleep.
Careful. Someone might answer.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
Good. You saved every last person. Ugh. There's still loot inside there, so I do need to head back through there. Recovery bracer. 32. Is Yuna gonna level up? Ah, just shy. Scored the Tetramaster Garment Grid. Oh, right, I get chucked back to the ship. There's something else I don't like, constantly being chucked back to the ship. When there's still things I want to do. What the hell is a recovery bracer? Generates constant regen effect. Ah, I see. Okay. What did I have you on you before? Oh, right, the health deal. Well, let's try out auto regen then. Here's some berserkers. Oh no, I don't want to deal with that. please. Nothing's gonna hear her from way down there. This one, I heard something moving at the bottom of that hole. Ah, lovely. Alright, let's save. Also, that samurai thing makes me think I should have had samurai by now, but I don't. Alright, can I actually loot that place? Is something we're about to find out after I, make it so we won't be attacked by anything. Where is it? Charm Bangle, that's where it is. Yep, there you go, setting up another comm sphere. On serious side, I think I'll try out the games myself. I will. To speed shit up. Well, we'll literally speed shit up. Wonder if there's anything we can do with this arena thing now. Or is it going to continue to be...
Now what am I supposed to do?
Actually, is something here.
I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
I get the feeling he wants something.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Help Klasko with his fiend problem. Sure, why not? Mission time. Clean sweep. Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins. Leave no fiend unslain. So this used to be the arena. Oh, dear gods. Hi. That's what shit. Might remember to change this. Guess I'm getting detoured again. They just vanished. Huh. Not all of the fiends are real. Some are only illusions. Touching an illusionary fiend will cause it to vanish. Only one real fiend appears at a time. Other fiends you see are illusions. Oh, is that how we're running it? Nope, nope, and... Of course, with some fiends, it's difficult to tell which way they're facing at all. Oh, I skipped through the wrong thing, didn't I? What was like facing forward or some shit? Like the game is giving me mercy deals. Like, ah yes, I'm sorry you can't seem to tell what's what here. Or not, or we're... I don't know. Real fiends remaining, 5. I don't know what they want. I missed it. And now I'm just awkwardly poking everything. Without knowing which is the real one. Yeah, you don't say, game. You don't fucking say. Ugh. You know what? let's save that for next time. I am 7 hours in on what has been a lot longer stream. Let's just get the loot from the goddamn cavern. Then... ah, fuck, I might have already screwed myself. Yep, it's fine. We'll call it there. Thank you all so much for joining me for this stream. I very much appreciate it, especially with the odd hours it was. I'm not usually one for stopping in the middle of something, but I don't have the fucking mind to deal with another one of its goddamn puzzle minigames again. They overuse it. They overuse it too much. I'm sorry, game. You overuse your puzzle deals way too much, and it just hurts the brain to constantly have to deal with mini-games and puzzles, and not just a good clean section of, please, let me just deal with it. So, thank you all so kindly. Next stream, Thursday, Troubleshooter. After that, Saturday, we'll see. Sunday, more Sunless Skies. Next Tuesday, more Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X-2. Thank y'all so kindly. I greatly appreciate y'all's support, whether it's through chatting, lurking, or whatever. I appreciate it all so greatly. As I said earlier, thank you all so kindly for those who do subscribe to me. It is very appreciated with just the turmoil and financial stress hellhole that is my life of current. So, thank you all generously from the bottom of my heart. And whether I see you next stream, next Final Fantasy X-2 stream, or whenever I next see y'all, I hope y'all have a good time, a good day, a good morning, a good whenever it may be for you. And until next I see y'all, have a good one, and take care, folks. And remember, spread joyness and kindness wherever y'all can, for it's the least we can do in this big old fucked up world that is constantly trying to put us all down into the goddamn dirt. So, be kind and generous where you can to help make the world a better place. Little by little, with what power we are capable of doing. So thank you all so kindly. See y'all next time. Cheers, folks. Have a good one.